Yes, Appa, we're doing the thing. Yes, say hi, everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What's up, buddy? Came to say hi, everybody? Yeah? Welcome to the basement of the internet. Oh, yeah. What's up, Tony? Oh, you're here early. What's going on? What's the good word? How you been? I saw George on Sunday. He was teaching a class in Connecticut, and I jumped in on a Zoom. Yeah, you're not getting any more food today. You're fat, and you're gonna shit yourself. So just stop. Don't try to bully me. It's not gonna happen. Make sure you guys hit the like button when you come in, because these people are evil and they just follow me around to. Yeah, you told me. Did George go there also? Let's have a drink for Ken. And people, the like button's free. If you come to anybody's stream with all the repressive nonsense and you don't hit the like button, you're a weirdo troll. All right? Or you're probably really old and don't know how to use the internet. So, I'm just saying. You're stalkers who But did George come? Salute to Ken. Ken was a very cool dude and did Xingyi. And he wrote a book that was this cult classic Xingyi book. What was the chubby white guy that he used to hang out with? Was it Ralph as the name of it, or Chris or something? He used to have one of his students that's always with Ken every time I saw him at the park, religiously. It's like a big white guy. How was his name? But he was always with Ken, every time. Papa, you're being weird. Just being a weird cat today. Yeah, I know, but you got overfed. I'm not doing it. No! Who was the guy, Tony? What was the guy's name? The guy used to hang out with Ken all the time. Well, we gotta grease this thing up. Luigi! It was Luigi. Yeah, Luigi. This guitar is dry as hell. Yeah, Luigi was a pretty cool guy too. Did Luigi make it? Okay, almost ready. Ugh, I just cleaned all the dead skin off the strings, and I'm having trouble getting across. This thing is defective. Okay, now it's spewed. Now it's all spuged. Okay, let's find something to warm up with. Tony's here, so we'll start easy. Let me see. Open tab. You know, usually the one that's. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you guys have a website? You know, you can make a cheap website. I don't know if you have one already, but Wix.com is like the bomb. It's really good now. It's like really good now. Like AI pretty much does everything for you. You can always build the whole site and you just put the words in. You type the words that you want. I think we just had a massive wave of people come in and downvote the stream and leave. Okay, let's play some cheesy solo-y stuff, so people don't think I'm a slep. Shred like the 80s. Let's do some 80s music. That's okay. Yeah, so you go if you want a website, Tony, just go to this. Oops, what am I doing? I just fucking typed in the wrong box. Yes, Oppo. Tony, that's the website, and you can get a really good free website done. Like, Oppo, you're being a brat. I'm trying to talk to Tony. Okay? You're being a brat. We had like 20 fucking people. These guys, they're such like weirdos. These little community stalkers. If I say gang stalking, people think like conspiracy theories, like the aliens are like putting like radio waves in your brain, or like people are like, you know, honking their horn at you and shit. Like weird fucking schizophrenic shit. No, I have literal gangs of people that coordinate to try to fuck with me for years. You know what I mean? So, literal gangs that stalk me. And like they're religious about it. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Where were we? Did you get that link, Tony? You still even here? Oh God. Angry Rock. Okay, let's see what Angry Rock sounds like. Oh, there's a lot of chords. At least there's some changes. Oh, I just posted it. I'll do it again. It's honestly like you can make a professional website on it. Like for like $10 a year, you get the fucking domain. But if you go there, they have templates. So it's like you just tell the AI what you want, and then you'll show you like templates, and then all you do is change the text, because like everything's done. You just add your photos where it tells you to, you add your text where it tells you to, and everything's done for you. So you don't have to even know how to really do anything. This is Angry Epic Rock, it's called. And what's so funny, Crazy Teddy, that I'm telling about Wix? Actually, Wix is really fucking good. Yeah, it's really weird. I had the stream set to like ultra high latency, whatever low latency, so it should be like pretty fast, but it keeps delaying. And it's a combination of YouTube messing with me. I have a whole crew of people that come immediately and downvote all my videos as soon as they start, so that the fucking, you know, the AI pushes me back. So I don't know why the stream gets delayed like that. Try refreshing it maybe. I don't know. It's just fucking weird. It's just been treating me like shit for a long time. But if you sent Wix also, I didn't see it, so that's why I sent it again without spacing it, because they might block websites. So that's another thing. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. Like, you know, I only stay here because it's like, you know, the few, like one of the few places people know I'm still alive, but like I've been getting shitted on ever since fucking Biden. You know. Actually, it started at the end of Obama, is when like I really started getting fucked with on the internet when the apocalypse happened, and then between like 2015, like 2014, 15 is like it really started getting bad. Like it was always fucked up during Obama, but like it got really noticeable bad between like 14 and 15. When was the apocalypse on YouTube? That was when like it really like you could see they were fucking with us. And then once Trump got into office, I was just getting shitted on everywhere. And, then 2020 I got canceled completely off the internet. So the only reason I'm on YouTube is because the few places that people like actually know me know that I'm still alive. Because I lost contact with thousands of people, and like on my promoting pages, like I met all the people I had on my Facebook and like or people I met in real life and shook their hand. Like I had over like there was like 1,500, 2,000 people that I knew in New York City or that I met when I was on tour somewhere, and so all my everything, I lost everything. So the only reason I come here now is just like I see a couple of my friends that know I'm still breathing. I don't want to play the shitty track. It's bothering me. What's next? Come on, give me new stuff. I only collected 3 comic books. I have the Ninja Turtle movie comic, and I had 2 other ones that I kept. I never really collected any because I wasn't allowed to really have anything when I was a kid. Like I would get stuff on a holiday, and then a lot of times like people would break it, steal it, or whatever, and and then it'd move a lot, and I'd lose stuff. So I didn't really get to keep a lot of things as a kid. So, but I somehow held on to that fucking Ninja Turtle comic book, like Because it was one of those things I was allowed to keep somehow. I wasn't allowed to. It was the way that I had it like hidden. I wound up keeping it. Oh God, it's so draining. Let's see, something. I'm trying to find something decent that I haven't heard before, so I can actually. a whole new fucking riff. Enough of that. We've done this one already. New stuff. Or hard stuff. God damn it. It's like 8 fucking billion accounts, and they only show me the same 100 tracks. We've done like, you know, like I don't want to do anything that hurt. And like the new ones are all shitty. Like, whatever, we'll fuck around on this. Sad 80s movie track. Jesus. That's so boring. That's some more 80s shit. Oh, Silver Surfer was fucking cool. Silver Surfer was definitely cool. It's so cheesy, I can't get into it. Oh god, I fucking jinxed myself. Oh god. I can't do this for 10 minutes, so how long is this fucking gonna go for? I can't do it. That was fun for a couple of seconds. What's this? What's the name of this thing? Melodic rock. It's C minor. Oh, you going to Comic-Con? Comic-Con's badass. I saw pictures from the one in Connecticut. It was pretty cool. What is this? Oh my God. C minor. wish I would be able to go to Comic-Con with you boys. I gotta be honest with you though. Even watching videos of New York gives me anxiety and fucking PTSD. Like even like looking back at Columbus Park, you know, like as much as I love it, it's so like gray and grim. You know, especially like I saw a video recently of some new guy, like a younger guy doing kung fu there, you know, like doing some kind of kung fu. I posted on TikTok like to say to him, hey, you know, like nice to see the next generations like doing their thing, you know, and, like you're seeing the other guys say hi for me. Didn't even respond, but like I saw it, just like, you know, when you see the fucking prison, right? Like we trained in front of a prison for 20 years, you know. It's like my favorite thing when you know it's like this little enclave of like humanity surrounded by like dysfunction and fucking dystopian nightmare. You know, this fucking prison towering over us, you know? Tangerine Dream, that sounds familiar. Maybe. I would, you know, like, I mean, I'm just playing whatever comes up. That's why I call it jam roulette, because I just press the button and whatever jam track they give me, I played it with. This is like really cheesy sounding, you know? If if it sounds like too fake, like computer music, I just skip it. But I try to make it as random as I can. I've had like non-stop allergies, so it lasted a month and a half. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. Like, I can't deal with being in the city anymore. Like I can't do it anymore. Bro, I just can't do it. And I'm like so glad I got out before the COVID thing, because bro, I was already at my limit. You know what I mean? And I just don't have the temperament anymore. Like I can't be around crowds of people, especially like the weirdo people and the fucking with their crazy political shit, and everyone's fucking triggered by some bullshit. And someone came up to me or if I see them like fucking throwing water at some girl or fucking what the fuck they do now, I snap. I couldn't do it. But just even being in the city, man, like the noise, and like it was just like hit a limit where I just can't take it. Like I went to the mountains, and that's where I belong. I belong in captivity in the mountains, you know, like doing kung fu. I just like just getting there. Like even when I was back, I was still in New York, getting to fucking Chinatown in the week, like just going to work every fucking day on the train and this and that, and it was just like a mission to get there, you know, like and just being on the train with those people, like and they're all like. You know, they all look like they're fucking, like, miserable as fuck. Everybody, or, like, you know, if they're not miserable, they're just, like, zombies, and, like, the chi is so bad. You were in New York? What part of New York were you in? I grew up in the ass of New York. The ass, little ass cannon of New York. And I would sit out to just roam the streets. And in the 80s, when I was real little, if you see pictures of New York in the fucking 70s and 80s, it looked like Palestine now. Like, I'm not saying that to be like, I'm saying like literally, if you watch videos and you see how fucked up it was. Like, there were just abandoned buildings and like fucking buildings that were like, you know, they knocked them down, but they left all the rubble. And like, it was just nasty. It was just nasty. And like, I used to play in these like broken fucking houses and shit, and then it wasn't even developed yet because there was still like, you know, like lots with like grass and shit growing and like wilderness sprouting everywhere in the middle of like this. It looked like it was a war, you know, like thinking back now, it looked like it was a war that happened, and like, you know, we're living in the aftermath of this war. I mean, like, we just like inherited these buildings. And I used to play in abandoned buildings all the time, and, like, you know, just broken shit and fucking. Hold on a second. How do we change key from G to E in a cinematic way of chord progressions? Well, in a cinematic way, I mean, well, first of all, I mean, I would ask if you're talking about G major, G minor, because if you're talking about cinematic, then I'd have to do the voice leading for each level, you know? But you can go the textbook routes, you know what I mean? And, you know, just do voice, because there's so many different ways to say, like, a cinematic way. Like, I would also think about what chords came before and after. Like, what key are we in? What key am I going to? You know what I mean? Like, because if we're just talking about, like, you're talking about changing the key yet? Oh, yeah, okay. So from G to E, I mean, major, are they both major? Are they both minor? And there's like so many weird little ways you can do it, like how I would do it because I'm like autistic. You know what I mean? But that like minor third, you know what I mean? So truthfully, like, you know, with like modern film shit, you can get away with just doing a stepwise and add fucking F sharp from key of F and then just make the G a minor chord and do a fucking parallel minor. That would probably be the simplest thing. So be like, and then diminish. And that would be the simplest way to do it. You know what I mean? Because if you think about it, like, it would just be using parallel minor. I think that would be like the most cinematic thing to do because most of the cinematic shit is really simple voice leading now. It's not like your fucking John fucking whatever the fuck the Star Trek guy anymore. You know what I mean? Everyone's just like really simple stuff and like everyone wants like things to be cut very easily and like they don't want too much shit in it. So I would probably just go with parallel minor and just go with the F sharp diminished chord or F sharp half diminished chord. That's what I would do. Or G, okay, G major. Oh, you're talking about backwards. Sorry. I'm reading it, you're not talking to me, so I'm also thinking about all this shit about the city. You caught me reliving trauma from 1980s. I'm trying to switch modes back to music theory mode. Okay, so we're thinking fucking G major to E minor. I mean, E major, E major. You could do the same thing. You just do parallel major. And just do parallel major, you know, or you can use an augmented chord there also. You know, so like, that's the easiest way to do it, is use the F sharp or you use the or F natural. So you go like, you know, it depends also like what is the theme of the movie because like, or like the cinematic thing you're doing because that passing like is what like sets the mood because people they compare things to like the first beat they heard, you know? So like the in-between thing is what tells them what it is. You know, so if it's like a heroic thing, you know, like you might want to come from underneath and like lift up like an augmented chord or something. And then if it's like some sad fucking, you know, like, you know, melancholy major chord, you know, because you know how it is, you get that like fucking rom-com shit. I would probably go just going straight down parallel major. Because it's such a related step thing. People, you know, it's basically G major and just turn the fucking E into a major chord. That's what I would do. You know, and the artistic part is when you add like, you know, whatever flourishy thing you would do. Does that make sense, or am I just talking shit? Because my brain just went from like replaying fucking apocalyptic New York in the 80s and I'm trying to fucking do musical math in my head. So, you know, like that's how I do. Is my keyboard on? My keyboard on. But yeah, I mean technically that would be the fucking direct going that way, or so going down I would just either do like a Phrygian scale and use parallel major. Or if you're going up, I would probably go with the flat 7. Flat 7 major. Because it's majory. So that would probably work. Is that making any sense or am I just talking shit? Because if you're thinking G major scale, right? The E's minor. We need to be able to flip this E minor to minor. You know, and you want to be really fancy about it, you know, you go fucking... Or you can add like, you know, like, I look at it as a turn, like an ornament. I know, because when I was doing music theory in college and memorizing all these things, like, to me it didn't make sense, because, like, it technically makes sense, but it didn't make sense to write like that. Like, I think of it like what's the bass melody and what the ornament is. So you do like, you know, that was a list of fucking all the ornaments I used to practice on the guitar. I used to practice piano ornaments on the fucking guitar, like all the turns. So like when I do key changes, I think of it like that. Like I use one of the ornaments and then I just put a chord on top of it. as the bass note. Did I answer your question? Or am I just talking to myself again? Fucking, I'm just ranting fucking autism, music theory autism. Well, I mean, it's a different day. I mean, you know, like I don't know what she is. Like, I mean, I'm sure she like is probably home or something, petting her cat. So is it that guy Rajat or Rahat? I don't know what country he's from. I don't know how to pronounce his fucking name. Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And I can tell you right now, I've met plenty of girls on the internet exactly like that who weren't scammers, but you could say every girl's a scammer, bro. They all want something. But even if they're scammers, like, you'll notice, like, I play stupid, I play along with everybody. Because it just gives me something to talk about while the stream's going. So it's like if someone's like, "Oh yeah, you're like, I'm gonna be your best fucking friend," and if you act like an asshole, I'll be your worst enemy, and I'll just both of its content. It doesn't matter to me. You want to be nice, you want to be a jerk off, I don't care. Like, I'll play along, and then if you know, then I'll switch modes real fucking quick. So this guy Raj asked me a fucking question. I answer his question. He's not answering if I answer his question. That's not simping. Telling a girl I'm gonna fuck her until she loves me is not simping, bro. Telling a girl you want to come over and have a threesome is not simping. I think you need to check your definitions. Like, I don't think you know what simping is. That was the opposite of simping. That was quite the opposite level of simping. I guess I answered his question because he hasn't answered me. So, music theory, like, you know, 501, what the fuck it is. To change from G major to E major in an artistic way, use parallel. You know, because you're already in key of G major, use a relative minor, switch it to a major chord, you're happy. You can use a fucking passing diminished chord, you can use a fucking lower stuff. Going up, I would use a major flat 7, and then just go to the fucking thing. Or you can be fancy and do a turn around it, and then you go. There's your answer. Alright, what kind of music should I play now? What's be the next jam track, guys? Because all this stuff they've been showing me sad. Let's find something. God damn it. Hair bands. Want to do a hair band? Opera. I'm trying to find some jam track here. You know, we literally just fucking did that. Fuck you. Opera. I hear you, but I'm trying to do something. Bro, what's your fucking problem? Donner Hush electric guitar. Appa, you're being a nuisance. I'm not going to pick you up right now. Oh, I seen this thing. That's actually pretty cool. I heard about this thing. Like a travel practice guitar. I mean, isn't it the one that has like the headphone thingy in it and all that stuff? Yeah, I remember somebody complained. There's a YouTube guy who did like a really like long review on it, and he was like saying it was really good, but there was like the balance was weird, but it was like you get used to it. I mean, what do you like? Why would you need that though? You had the headphone thingy, but I mean personally, I say always train how you're gonna fight. So I would think it would be better off to get You know, like, I mean, unless you're using it to because you need something lightweight to travel and you just want to practice, you know, then definitely get it. But if you're thinking about getting it to just like practice with, you're better off just getting yourself a good. Like, I don't know if you have a good pedal yet. Like, you know, but you need like a Line 6 Pod or a fucking Helix or something like that. Like, you know, because there you'd be able to listen with headphones and you actually get to practice how you're gonna play, whatever style of music you do. You know, like some of these guitars, like these, like, you know, they're cool. But it's kind of like if you ride motorcycles and like, if you weigh over like 175 pounds and you get yourself a 200cc bike, you're gonna get real tired of it real fucking quick. You know what I mean? If you travel a lot, then that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense.
Today we're checking out the Hush X from Donner, which is coincidentally what are the parts that will the tuners right here, because it is a headless than the original design. A piece of music, but I mean, it sounds great.
I mean, what kind of music do you play? Like, what do you actually play? Because I don't want to, like, screw you up. What, like, I mean, Donner stuff is pretty legit for how cheap it is. I know that, you know? And if you're traveling a lot, it definitely makes sense. If you just want something like go play, you know? Blues to rock, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, as long as you're not playing anything crazy on it, it's be fine. You know? I mean, that's what I think. If you're traveling a lot and you want something to play, that's obviously for $350, you can't go wrong. It does everything it's supposed to do. You know, everyone that says it does what it's supposed to do. It's just the balance is weird.
Really, really silent, quiet guitar.
Well, I don't think you'll be able to do Slipknot because I think they use like drop tunings and shit. Like, I don't know much about Slipknot, but from just remembering how it sounds, you know, Appa! I'm not gonna feed you again. You're gonna shit yourself. I know, but you got fed twice and you got treats. No, it's not happening, bro. Chill out. If I remember, it has like its own. I think didn't it have like an onboard effects thing? Well, they want $439 the fucking website, and you're saying you're getting it for $3 and change. It's definitely a good deal. And they're calling it a limited price drop. What? So, it has amp modeling, fucking IR support, blah blah, headless line, blah blah, yada yada yada. When you want to, this is no fucking demo.
Sounds, and then we'll also just listen to how the guitar sounds done.
What the fuck just happened?
As if you want to load them up. Now, body of the guitar, you can see we've got an adjustable, and it just feels very well balanced. It's very easy to play. And you adjust the tune, so you've got a strap, you've got your charging lead, you've got a tool to adjust certain things. Classic 80s kind of looking headless guitar. A Bluetooth to this to play through your headphones now. But I'm going to show you some of the different sounds and different effects on here, and we'll run through some various sounds to see how it feels and to using it as a true guitar into the amp. And the sound you get is a bit like this. So a straightforward, clean sound. Of any time-based effects that we might have selected. What if we hold it down it goes into tuning mode, and if I pluck a string, you can see my E string is slightly sharp.
That's pretty good.
With the magic happens, however. As we move around here, if I go to, for example, amp and cab, you'll see a menu comes up right there. And we can change
this is a lot better than the one I
between
saw.
different cabs. That's a twin, the V, lead to them. So if I wanted to select, for example, the JCM 800, I click on that, and now I can go through the gain, volume. I want to put a drive pedal in front of that, I can fuzz, distortion, things like that. Go to effects, you can core, you can, just like types. Controls in the front here, so let's go back to our screen. That control there in, so I want to take a look at to the next one. Tones now, so I'm going to find the, there we go. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting closer to something. I'm going to go to the tone, and now I'm going to select a Les Paul style configuration. So a bit of analog delay.
Yeah, dude. If you're gonna get it for $350, I would buy it. I would definitely do it. It's definitely worth the price. And this one's definitely. I saw the first model, and it wasn't that good. And for this, for $390, with $350, whatever it is, definitely get it. 100%. I would definitely get it. Because you're not gonna get that much travel ability. Because they're saying on the website it's $450. So if and that's $100 off of the list price, and you're getting it for $350, that's $200 off what they're selling it for. And for something you can kick around with, like I always tell people, like, you know, the good guitars is about $300. Like that's when you get everything you need, you know. But this is pretty extra because you're getting like all this effect shit. You could practice with your ears. I mean, you know, you're not, as long as you don't get it thinking it's gonna feel like a normal guitar. It's not. Even when the guy says it feels good, it's bullshit. As long as you have it in your head that it's not gonna feel like a real guitar. It's not gonna have the weight. It's gonna feel weird when you first start playing it. The fucking headstock's not there. So don't get it thinking you're just gonna pick it up and it's gonna like just feel like, oh, it feels great. Because I don't believe that's gonna happen. But the value for the money, like, it sounds good enough. Like, you know, like, you want to go jam with your friends and travel around? Yeah, how the fuck are you going to beat that? I mean, I can't stand playing anything less than, you know, it has to have 24 frets for me. Because the asymmetry of a guitar, when it doesn't have 24 frets, it fucking bothers my tism. Even if I'm playing shit I'm never going to use it, the fact that it's not there bothers me. But you're not playing that kind of music, so... But yeah, $200 off, fuck yeah. $100%, that's a fucking good deal. I mean, what else can you get that, like, you literally can, like, you just take a couple of sticks out of a bag and put your headphones into it and you can play all, you know, like, you can't do better than that. I don't figure out, I can't think of a way you could. To me, that's going to be your best bet. Because that's the problem, you know. This is actually the first travel guitar system that actually like isn't a piece of shit. Like in a sense, like it makes like kind of sense, you know. It looks legit. So from what I see, I recommend it, especially for $350. Because for $350, you can kick that around, and you know, okay, it's not the best guitar in the world, but you know, it weighs a fucking 2 pounds. You know, like, how can you beat that? My name is Appa, and I'm a brat. I'm a spoiled, fluffy fluff. You want me to feed you again? It's not going to happen. You're getting fat. You're not just big bone, bro. And then you get shit everywhere. And I have to deal with that. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It sounds like a good deal. Let's see. God, all this stuff is cheese. Now what happened to this Raj guy? Fucking asked me some music geek question and I answered him and he just fucking left. What is this? I can't take this music seriously. No one's paying me for this shit. Too cheesy, I can't deal with it. What's all the cool shit? All fucking like scary heavy shit. What is this fucking nonsense the last few days? Fuck. None of this is moving me. Power Funk number 2 in A minor. Fuck you. So it must be a jerk off. This stuff bothers me. What's next? We did this one. No, we did this. God damn it. I gotta get off this fucking whatever this is. This has to. We have to start over. Turbo Metal. I never heard of this one. Try Turbo Metal. Well, better be fucking turbo. I wanna go fast. can do it technically, but I don't want to. Ask for videos any way I like. Extreme metal guitar backing tracks for solo playing. Let's see what the AI says. The AI failed me. Where's that AI thing? Come back, chat fucking PPP. The fuck? You've completely failed me. This is bullshit. Joy, like I literally said metal. And it said solo. What the fuck is neo soul guitar? What the hell does that even sound like? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck is neo soul? Fucking white people and their subgenres. Chill R&B groove. Oh god, what did I get myself into? I know we are. I just can't handle it seriously. Psytrance? What does this have to do with anything I just asked for? Thanks for any of this. Fuck, I'm gonna play Pig Destroyer. Grindcore playlist? Wait a second. Let's do that. No one's here, right? I can fuck around. I'm gonna bust up my 7-string, play some fucking grindcore shit, because everything else sucks. And no one's hanging out, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. I do what I want. Ooh, that didn't sound good. No one's around, I'm just gonna go. Yeah. Good enough. Definitely. up, bro? I got bored with the fucking bullshit jam tracks. They came in crap, and then the grindcore list came up. Like, oh, I guess I'm pulling out the 7-string, making noise. Like, the truth is, I just want to play blast beats all day. Like, I'd much rather, honestly, just play fucking blast beats on drums all day long. Like, it's you know, like, just disgusting, like, that's just like chug 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 chug. Like I can literally do that like all day. I've actually done that all day. I've like literally played blast beats for like 8 to 10 hours straight. Oh my god. What time are we looking at? Did you get your rice cooker? I need something more blast beats, more evil. That's progressive metal. I don't want to do like fucking metalcore. I don't want to do that either. I haven't eaten chicken nuggets in 30 years. I used to love that shit. I like that track. We gotta save this one. Deathcore. Fuck deathcore. Progressive metal? Fuck you. Black metal. We can do black metal. What I do for a living, I'm a martial arts instructor. I'm a fitness coach and a martial arts instructor. But I used to be an engineer in a studio. So like I always was a trainer, and then at night I would work in the studios or doing live sound or playing session gigs. So I haven't really been doing music much for money because, you know, the world went fucking insane and I can't deal with people. But now I just teach Kung Fu to old people to make sure they don't die. That's what I do for a living. And right now, we went from playing 80 solos to whatever the fuck this is. Let's find some more blast beats. We need blast beats. Pick a key. Somebody pick a key. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And I'll play in that key. It'll make it easier for me to make something up. Anybody? Suggest a fucking letter from A to G? Any letter? D minor. All right, well, my guitar's tuned to D minor, so I'll play in the E shape. It'll be easy. There we go. E minor and F sharp. Okay. F sharp for him. Actually, F sharp fingering. That's A sharp. Then F sharp. Real F sharp. Tuned to D, so I have to really play it. This is a real F sharp. go to the real D next. Well, I know. We're going to finger D. I play the... So I should play... So I'm tuned to D. My whole guitar is tuned the whole step down. So at first, I played D natural, but I'm playing an E fingering. And then I went to play F sharp for him, but I was actually not playing an F sharp note. I was playing the F sharp fingering, so I transposed it and went to F sharp. And then I went to actual D fingering because I did a D tuning for you. So I played for both times I played the actual note and then the fingering on the guitar. So I played in 4 different keys. So yeah, does that make sense? So like, my guitar's tuned to D. So instead of the first time I played... F sharp. Let's move to F sharp. Something like that, right? It's kind of like that, right? Something like that, I think. But why always sharp keys? I don't know. If we're playing black metal, I'll tend to fucking make a major chord a minor chord just to make it evil, because people like that sound. Did we scare Johnny away? Scare everybody away? That's what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, it was free drum track in the style of black metal. Let's do that one again in a different key. Pick a different key note, and we'll do it again in a different key. F sharp, B flat, C sharp. All right. All right, we'll work with that, just because A major. I'm going to do the fingering, not the key. No, I'm going to do the key, not the fingering. So A major would be a B. So I'll get them all in there. Up. In A major. Then we're gonna F sharp and then F sharp, C flat, and C sharp. What? Major. He-Man defeating Skeletor. Okay, let's try another. Let's do the same thing, different key. Pick another one. Pick another one. It's good exercise. So when I was, back in the days on MySpace, I used to have my fans would put in a request for a song, and they tell me the key signature, the time signature, and the tempo, and I would write like a fucking like a neoclassical black metal, death metal piece in 4-part harmony. I would write 4 guitar parts, the drum parts, bass part, but I do it like Bach meets like black metal, death metal. And he's doing 24 hours because people will say, I wasn't, because I never wrote all the songs I write are less than, it had to be one day. You know what I mean? If you sit there too long, it's not real. That's getting more evil. For a jazz background, you want jazz? We'll give you jazz. Wait, you mean like solo, or do you mean like chords? I don't do jazz chords anymore. I fucking haven't played jazz chords in 27 years. Fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's easy. That we can do. That's actually kind of easy because you can cheat and use fucking stupid theory shapes because those idiots just fucking play fucking patterns and they don't actually play melodies, so I can fake that really easily. Jazz blues, jazz fucking funk. Jazz fusion guitar backing track. Let's try that. Yeah, we'll do that for you. Jazz fusion. Let's try this one and see what this sounds like. Jazz Blues. Jazz Blues. Appa, please. Let's see. Appa, I'm trying to find a fucking 12-bar floozy thing. Everybody can B flat. Ew. Let's try this one. I'm not drunk enough to play B flat. Orleans funk blues guitar, jazz funk fusion, jazz jump blues. Let's see. What is wrong with this fucking goddamn shirt? I literally put jazz blues, give me everything but what I want. Jazz blues, fucking swing field. Everything's in B flat. Why? Why is everything in B flat? If we could do B flat, I mean, it's fucking stupid. That sucks, I'm not doing that. Let's go back up to the top. We're playing B flat. Let's see what this is. This one says jazz in the thing. There's swing feel. That's gonna be hard, okay? Fucking open, piece of shit. Alright. Hey, what's up, girl? Poop emoji. I wouldn't want to stay for this shit either, fucking Odette. I miss you. Okay, you be safe, girl. I'm glad you finally stopped by. You know, this is like the only place I can hide so people know I'm still alive. And like, you know, pass out my secrets. Let's give this one more shot, because I promise I finish it. Is it half diminished? Oh god, I missed the half diminished chord. finally hit the fucking chord. Fuck me. A ZZ Top. I don't know what the fuck that sounds like. Let's see what a ZZ Top. ZZ Top. Top. Backing track. ZZ Top style backing track. So, my secret of how I pick super fast is I have three, because I'm autistic fucking ninja, so everything's karate to me. So, everything has to be relaxed, and I anchor my fingers to the bone here, and then tremolo pick starts from your elbow, and then you have wrist motion, you have thumb motion. So I do like 3 separate motions. So you have elbow, wrist, and fingers. So the tremolo is always involved the bigger muscles in your back. You know what I mean? So if you anchor your finger, it stops you from moving farther. Like if you have your fingers closed, you have to do the work to stop you from moving back and forth. But if you just relax, and it doesn't matter if it's pinky finger, ring finger, middle finger, it doesn't make a difference which one, and you rock back and forth, it shortens the amount of movement you can make. And then to get across the strings, you allow your fingers to slide. So if you do that, it doesn't matter which finger it is, it's anchored. But you don't want to be pushing into the guitar. It's just I'm just relaxing here. And then when I want to unmute, I use wrist motion. And it takes a couple months to program it in, but once you program it, And then for sweeps and stuff like that, that's the tricky part. You have to spend time, and I call it slaving. So you slave your right hand to your left hand. And you have to go through the traditional scales to do that. And you have to sit there and slave. The problem is people with the metronome, forget the metronome. All you got to care about is making sure that this hand is following this hand and this hand's following the rhythm, which is weird. But once you get that, then it's easy. Oh, for scales, yeah. So when the scale thing, what's his name? Gimbali, we'll call it circular picking, I think it was. I don't know who said the frame of circular picking. But I look at it more as a triangle. You know what I mean? So it's down, up, down, 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 down, up. And you get a flam. The thing you got to worry about is that it's going to come out like a flam, and you have to control it so that it sounds like you're alternate picking. So if I do a sweep pick, that's a rake, right? So I don't pick slant. I don't do anything fucking weird. My whole thing is angling the pick about 35 degrees, and let the natural momentum of your hand carry. So you have a rake. And sometimes you wind up with inside-outside picking shit, but the thing is, you have to be able to do your sweep, and they shouldn't be able to tell the difference if it's a sweep or an alternate pick. So here's a sweep. Here's an alternate pick. You should be able to go back and forth between a sweep pick and an alternate pick and be the same sound. You shouldn't be able to hear a difference. And the problem is when people do sweeps, they start flamming and the notes mix together. And you get that. And you can't, that's the fucking tricky part when you do arpeggios. You have to make sure that you're able to pick the finger up, mute, and get across. And I mute with both hands. So my back hand mutes the top strings and my finger mutes the front strings. Oh, I was playing like ZZ Top? I don't know what ZZ Top sounds like. Okay, cool, I don't have to do that? Great. Great. I don't know why the stream's so delayed. It should be ultra, whatever the fuck. I wanted to go into black metal again. Go back to the black metal. Appa's mad at me because I won't feed him anymore. But I just fed it, like, I fed him, like, you know, he normally would get fed like 6 to 8 in the morning, and then he gets fed again at 4 o'clock, and that's it. And then the last couple of days I've been spoiling him and like breaking his schedule, and now he's like, feed me. And I'm like, dude, you ate enough. You're gonna shit yourself, because he's on medicated food. It's like a prescription diet. He's been on it for like since I've had him. So if I give him too much, he shits himself. Aw. Give me 1 second. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So the another trick to playing fast is forget what anybody fucking tells you. You use metronome or drum tracks to practice your timing, but when you're practicing speed, do not use a metronome. Do not use a metronome. You got to be able to go into bursts, and you got to be able to start like slow and then do a burst, and slow and do a burst, and that's where because the thing is you're using different muscle fibers. When you go to like you have type 2A, type 2, type 1, and they're different muscle fibers. So people tell you, oh, you have to play slow to play fast. Those people cannot play fucking fast for their life. They'll tell you play slow to play fast, and none of those people can play fast. The only way you can play fast is to play fast, because it's literally a different set of muscles. And I'm not just, like I studied this stuff. I went to school for this shit. You know what I mean? So like I'm telling you, that what they're teaching is bullshit. You know what I mean? And I taught guitar for 10 fucking years for a music student. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. You're not going to break the speed barrier if you're locking yourself into, like, I have to follow the metronome. Like, you have to have times where you just say, drive the fucking car off the cliff. Yeah, more metal. Let's do more metal. I don't want to fucking play this gay shit anymore, to be honest with you. I like the neoclassical stuff, because I get to go fast. Like, even like the power metal shit's okay, because I get to go fast. Exactly. Fucking 20 minutes. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna stretch my legs. That's the one problem playing classical position. Like, you can fuck your back up, and I'm already have a bad back from a car accident, so I gotta stand up for a second. I'm old. I'm not feeding you tonight. You're gonna shit your fluffy ass. Don't be mad at me. Because then you're gonna wanna climb into bed with a fucking shit pile on your ass, with your fluffy fucking ass, and I'm not gonna have it, and then you're gonna cry that you can't let me in the fucking bed, and you're gonna come bitch. Yeah, well, too bad. No. Cry all you want. Make them think I don't feed you. Go ahead. Have them fucking call Kitty PS. KPS. Fucking Kitty Protective Services. Tell everybody how bad of a dad I am. You never get fed. You fat fuck. I know. Your life is so terrible. Go tell everybody, I don't feed. Oh my god, he didn't feed me. He only fed me triple what I fucking normally eat, and I get treats. That's right, walk away in shame. That's right, walk away in shame, because you know you're fat. You're fat. You fat fuck. Okay. I feel better. He knows I'm right. He gets fed on schedule, and he got extra food today because I felt bad for him. And he's getting, like, spoiled again. But his food's medicated and has baking soda in it. If I give him too much, he fucking shits diarrhea, and then I have to deal with that. And I can't deal with that. Oh, okay. But does that picking thing make sense? What I was talking about, like if you, because like that was the thing. Like I spent like a good 2 years drilling that kind of technique to like make it, and the whole idea was make everything small. So like another thing, if you want to play fast, a lot of people like they go to pick slanting instead of choking the pick. And if you see how much pick I actually use, I use like almost no pick. So like. You can't even see my pick, because my whole thing was I want to bow like a violin. I don't want to pick the string. So if you have your pick and it's underneath the string, then when you start getting into the inside-outside picking shit, where you have to cross between like sweep and alternate picking, you get fucked up. So if you choke up on the pick and you ride the top of the pick, it doesn't take a lot to activate the string. So it's like. And that's why, like, when I go really fast, I'll cheat and I'll double. Like, if I have to like reverse a sweep, you wind up in a position where you're like down, up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down. To get back symmetrically, you have to go up and hit that last string twice. So it happens so fast, people don't hear it. So what I'll do is I'll just double the top string. So that's like the only asymmetrical thing that I do playing guitar, is when I sweep a run, the top note gets double picked if I do it really fast. And that'll help. Oh, it's okay. Hopefully I'll be brainwashing you with good technique, you know? In the back of your head you'll have these crazy fucking goon lessons. I'm gonna head off also in a second. Give me another fucking neoclassical thing. I want to sweep my ass off. Heroic Paladin. Yo. What's this? F sharp. Fuck you. Where the fuck is F sharp? Okay. G sharp. You're very welcome. What's this shit? Need my lip. Did it. Did it. See you guys in. What do you say? When you go through those really fast ones, it depends. At this stage, like, it's all motor memory, so half of it's alternate picking, half of it's sweep picking. It depends, like, because at this point, because I've been doing it so long, I just go by how, like, what the note I have to get to is. So, like, I'll just switch between alternate and sweep picking all the time. So, like, it's like, that's what I was saying to you. When I trained it like it was karate. So, like, I trained it. So, like, I did alternate. So this is the scales I would use. I would do, like, you know, all the college taught scales. And I would do all the 7 modes, but I would do it both alternate and sweep picking. And then what I did, I said, oh, this is too stupid. It's not making sense. Let's break it down to 2 strings. So I started training only 2 strings and doing, and going back and forth between sweep picking and alternate picking. This way, because what happens is when you get to the 3rd string, you wind up in a position where you're over the strings. And that's where people get stuck. So I train myself so that when I feel it, it's more of a feeling. Like, you have to do it a couple of months, like, you know, 2-3 months you'll have it if you're really just doing the scales every day. And you put the time in until it becomes motor memory. So, like, you don't, it doesn't matter if you're sweeping or alternate picking. What matters is how it feels when you need to cross the string. That's what's most important, because, you know, to me, when I'm playing a melody, there is only 1 octave. It's like, so that's how I'm able to keep. If you notice, when I play a solo, I can make, like, a statement, like a musical statement, you know. But it's because in my head I'm hearing the fragment in 1 octave, and then everything's one octave, and I'm just like going up and down the, like I'll play a higher octave, I'll play a lower octave, I'll play whatever, but you gotta think of music as only 12 notes. You know what I mean? Because if you think of them, yeah, we need to get around the guitar, that's great, but when you're trying to play something, you gotta see it as only a fragment. And, does that make sense? Hey, what's up, Smith? So that's how I'm able to pull that shit off. You know what I mean? So like I trained it like that. So like a lot of the sweeps are both. They're both. And like I was trying to show you before, when I play a sweep or economy picking, you shouldn't be able to tell the difference if I'm playing alternate picking or sweep picking. It should sound exactly the same. If I do a sweep arpeggio, one was a sweep, one was an alternate pick, and there should be like a really small difference that you have to be a fucking goon to hear the difference. You know what I mean? And the reason that I don't have the problem everybody else has is that I don't pick slant. Like, if I get lazy, I'll slant, but I do that to get a sound. I don't do it because I need to. Like, I do it because sometimes I want to get that sound of a flam, where it's like, it's but you really got to get away from the pick slanting bullshit and just play straight and choke up on the pick. And then it doesn't matter if it's alternate picking or not. Because a sweep pick and an alternate pick, the only difference is, am I crossing the string in the same direction? So I'm still just doing this, right? And then I'll cheat by going in the triangle I told you about. But the triangle is only to change the alternate pick to a sweep, but the only difference between the alternate pick and a sweep is if I'm hitting the next, because this is the only difference. Down, up, down, up, or down, up, down, up, down. It's the only fucking difference. It's inside picking, outside picking, and that's it. And once you get those two things isolated and get it in your motor memory that you feel no change, then you don't get stuck. And then remember that if you're doing a sweep, double the last note. So if you're going to like a run, say you're doing like and you're doing sweeps or economy picking, make sure to double that note and do down, up, down. And it'll sound like this. So it's a cheat, but if I do it fast, you're not going to even hear it. That's a sweep, or economy picking. If I alternate pick it, you're not going to hear the difference at full speed. Because that double note happens so fucking fast, and with reverb on it, you don't hear it. You know what I mean? So that's the trick. But the hard part is, are you going to sit there and just like watch TV or listen to a song and just go until your fucking hands hurt? Anybody can do this shit. But are you going to do the work, And that's what it is. It's literally just suffer. Just sit there and suffer. It's like... And like people don't know what Tai Chi really is. Like the real martial art Tai Chi. It's like old people shit. But the real like Tai Chi, they tell you you have to suffer. Like you have to eat bitter. Karate, you have to eat bitter. So you have to suffer. And you have to sit there and fucking play this shit and fucking suffer. But what I did was, when I was in college, it didn't make sense to me the way they were teaching. So I was like, okay, let me apply martial arts training to this and create like fragments. How would I do like a white belt, yellow belt, green belt? How would I teach them? And that's where I came up with the system. I did everything like 1 string, 2 string, 3 string, then I would do permutations. And that's how I got it. But the whole thing of, I can't stress this enough, is that these guys now, they have all this like fucking pussy shit where they slant the pick and they do all these weird things. You don't have to do any of that. Just choke up on the fucking pick and bow it like a fucking violin. You don't need to be under the string. So there is no problem with inside-outside picking because I'm not fucking under the string, on top of the string. So this is me going from sweep picking to alternate picking. You won't be able to hear it. You shouldn't be able to hear the difference. It should, like, if I do like a sweep pick, that's literally 1 alternate, 1 sweep. I'm gonna do it again. Sweep. Alternate. You should barely hear the difference. If you hear the difference, you're doing it wrong. but whatever. So like I'm actually playing a solo, I'm not even thinking about the picking at this stage. What I'm thinking about is what chord am I on? And I'm not even thinking of it as a chord. I'm thinking of it as like the sound, like, okay? Like, because I when I look at the fragment, I can hear, oh, he's going to this, because like if you break it up into like 2 or 3 sections, the 1, 3, 6 note, 2, 4, and 5, 7 note, and there's like a triangle again, the triangle method, okay? And if you break up your scale into a triangle, so you have 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 7, because there's 7 notes in the scale. That's the reason why I break it up that way, is because the 1, 3, 6 chords can be interchangeable. You mean, so if you're doing like, chord harmony shit, 1, 3, and 6 are interchangeable, 2 and 4 are interchangeable, 5 and 7 are interchangeable. They actually are stacked, tertiary harmony, upper structure harmony shit. So it's like they actually are one chord. So you really only have 2 chords in the key. You have the one chord, which is 1, 3, and 6 stack, which makes like a fucking dominant 9, fucking whatever, a major 9 chord, and then you have the 2 chord. You know what I mean? So if you stack a 2, 4, 5, 7, you have this big fucking 13 chord. So you really only have 2 chords. But if you break into 3 chords, you have the 1 chord, which is 1, 3, and 6. You have a 2, 4, and you have a 5, 7. And then no matter what you play, if you can get that in your ear. So like, what key is this in? This is fucking E minor. Okay. And obviously you have to know progressions, like when things end, obviously, because you're not a drummer. But, so I'm just thinking, no, I can't. First of all, I can't do any covers because I'll get banned. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm on like the fucking government blacklist. Everybody's trying to fucking get me. The TIFAs, the fucking government, the FBI, the fucking YouTubes. Everyone's fucking me. And if I do anything remotely like copyright, they'll fuck me. I have a track where I did a solo on a song with a different, and fucking Dream Theater's record label gave me a copyright strike for a royalty-free jam track in a different key, different time signature, different tempo, and fucking Dream Theater's fucking label fucking copyright strike the thing. And if you try to like dispute it, you can lose your channel. So it's like, I can't do any covers. You know, I'm Poe. I'm by myself. I can't do covers. I also don't know anybody's songs. If you showed it to me, I can play it by ear, but I can't. I'm sorry. You know, I could play something like it. But anyway, going back to the lesson thing, you'll also hear me substitute notes. The reason why that 1, 3, 6, 2, 4, 5, 7 thing is because if I know the 1 chord's coming up, I'm not always going to hit the fucking 1 note. I'm going to hit the 3 or the 6 because it stacks on top, the tertiary harmony thing again. So a lot of times you'll hear me, I know the root note's coming or the 1 chord, I'll hit the 3 or I'll hit the 6 because I know 3 of the fucking people in the band are playing the fucking 1 note. So why am I going to play that note? Use like the, and then you get more advanced with it when you understand this triangle harmony thing. I know that if I'm playing the fucking 1 chord, if I play 2 4, I'm playing 9 11. If I'm playing, it's a weird little stack thing. So I can get the 9 sounds. I don't have to think in 9 arpeggios and 13s. I just think in this triangle, and I'm like, I just stack this part over this part. I get the 7th or the 9th. Sorry, it's the 2 4. It's like 7th and 9th, whatever. But you get the idea. I started playing in like 96. I went to college in 97, so like I was a little retarded, and I started playing in 96, and I got a scholarship in 97 to 99, and I played like semi-professionally or professionally. I got paid to play till 2012, and then I quit. And then 2019, right before the COVID, I moved to try to get back into music. So I don't know how many years that is because I skipped 2012 to 2019. I didn't play at all. So, and then I've been kind of playing again seriously for the last couple of months. So add it up. I don't fucking know. But I used to teach for this music store called Sam Ash. So from like 1998 to like 2008 or something, I taught for this music store. It's like the oldest music store or whatever. I was like the youngest guitar teacher. I was supposed to be somebody. What else? What's this shit? So Jam Roulette, the whole reason this started was a couple of months ago I started training again because I got fat, and some of like my karate tai chi people were watching me like, yo, why don't you play guitar for us? You used to be a guitar player. So I was playing guitar on my shitty phone thing, and then YouTube started fucking with me because they always fuck with me, and the plug stopped. Because first they made the fucking stream backwards and you can't fix it. Then the plug wouldn't work on my live stream. So I said, you know what? You guys been trying to stop me from the game shit. I'm gonna pull out my fucking, my real shit. I'm just gonna stream this to piss you guys off. And I'm like, you know what? I'm training. I might as well show my progress and get back in shape, So I've been doing Jam Roulette, which is basically finding jam tracks on YouTube and just playing whatever comes up. So if you have a jam track on YouTube you want me to play to it, just give me like E Phrygian Dominant. What the fuck is this? was close. Neoclassical groove in E. This is too sleepy. I don't know. Dreamy rock ballad in E minor or whatever the fuck it is. D major! Alright, that's just major shit. I'm done with that. Major fucking chords are fucking weak. I'm not doing it. Full start. I know where we are. I just shredded my fucking ass off. I don't even know how many shots I had, but that was pretty decent. Like I kind of felt like I fit the chords, but I drove the bus off the cliff. It's okay. Scared everybody away. I mean, you know, I figured I'd get a couple of likes for playing 30-second notes and fucking 190 BPM. Like, you figure I'd get something, you know? Give me something. I know, Appa, they don't love me. I know. You want to cuddle? Let's do this one. And we'll call it a night, okay? One more? I'll do one more? Okay, I'll do one more. Thank you. I've hit the zone. Okay. That's the alcohol talking. I'm just being an asshole. I kind of want to do that crazy fucking Michael and what's the fucking guy's name? The fucking weirdo guy. That fucking crazy shredder guy. What's his fucking name? Yeah, but that one with the 5 key changes. I want to do that one before I go to sleep and I'm drunk. I want to do that one. What's his fucking name? God damn it. You know when you want to fucking play something, you can't find it. Fuck. I want to play that crazy one where I have to like just go fucking. Oh, this is a good one too, but. What's his fucking name? The fucking chubby guy. What's his fucking name? God damn it. I know, I can't remember. That's what I want to do. The crazy one. What's this? I just do this one. Hold on. So I'm gonna get as shit faced as possible so I can hear myself tomorrow and be like, oh my god, you were a fucking asshole. You shouldn't have played like that. What the fuck is his name? God damn it. Oh, like Romeo is his name? The fucking guy. There's a really good jam track that has like 5 key changes. What is this one? Nice opera. I'm in my happy place. Don't fuck with me. I want to do that creepy song. Hold on. I gotta find that track. I'm in the zone, bro. I hit the fucking whiskey zone. And no one's really here watching, so I can get away with it. Where's that fucking crazy track? I've played it like 20 times. Why aren't you giving it to me when I want it? You fucking scumbags. What's the name of that guy's fucking band? God damn it. That fucking microphone, he just one jam track, and it's really fucking hard. And I want to play it before I go to sleep, because I'm like in the fucking zone. My new haircut, I'm in the fucking zone, bro. No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. Fuck off. I want that one track. Stop it. Where is it? Don't fuck with me. I'm in the fucking zone, bro. Not now, shit. I'm in the fucking zone. Check out my new haircut. I can't... what's your name? I can't do any covers because I'll get banned. You know? That's the fucking problem. But that's where I'm at. So every time I try to do anything for anybody, people ask me to do a cover, and I always get a copyright strike and I get in trouble. I can't do it. That's the fucking shitty part. But I want to play this one track before I go to sleep. It's so crazy. And it's like this ridiculous fucking key changes and all this. Where the fuck is it? Let me try searching neoclassical. That. Why are you playing it? The deal with my lives is that I am the most, like, there's like me and then there's Alex Jones. I'm the most shadow banned, blacklisted person on the planet. So the fact that you've walked into the basement of the internet, congratulations. So I had, several different streams. I got blacklisted during the fucking election 2020. And I played a whole bunch of bands, and I stopped playing, and then on one of my martial arts streams, I was starting to train again, and people were like, yo, why don't you play some guitar for us? So I started playing guitar on my shitty phone, and YouTube started fucking with that, where like the plug wouldn't work, and it was playing backwards. I'm like, you know what? And then it stopped streaming, wouldn't let me stream. Like, fuck you guys, and I started doing the jam roulette thing as a, kind of like a joke. I'm like, I'm going to show people my progress as me getting back in shape, because I got fat, I got sick. And I also had some contracts that I was supposed to play music for like these companies, like 2 different companies wanted me to work for them, doing like orchestral shit and fucking like whatever. And I got poisoned and almost died. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna like document my practice, and it'll force me to practice. So jam roulette is kind of like a joke, but it's really just me like, going to random things I hear on the internet and playing, and marking my progress as I get back in shape. That's all it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's just, it's been a long time to get this set up. But when you hear this crazy track, you'll understand why I want to play before I go to sleep. Cause I got like that perfect amount of drunkenness where I really want to play some crazy shit, and this is like the craziest thing I know. Did I nuts? Is it me I saved it? Please tell me I saved it. Oh my god, how did I not save? Why can I not find the thing I want to find? But the neoclassical stuff's the hardest. I like playing death metal and black metal, but I also do film score shit. But like death metal and black metal is my favorite stuff to play. Like I used to play in an improv death metal band. And we would go on. I would play blindfolded on stage. That was my thing back in the days. Why can't I find this one track I want to play so badly? I haven't played it in like a month. We started this jam roulette thing like 3 months ago, I think. What kind of like metal? Like obviously you like some kind of metal. Obviously, I hope. What kind of metal do you like? You can also pick a key, and I'll find a song in a key I can try to jam to. 80s neoclassical metal in E minor, fucking. It's not. I want my one track. Cause like YouTube's been giving me all this like, you know, like sensitive stuff like this shit. Like they'll give me this like, you know, and it's not giving me the good stuff. Yeah, seriously, like where's the fucking one track? It's like, and it's like really ridiculous. There's like 5 key changes, and I actually like jamming to that one, but I haven't seen it in like a month. It's bothering me. I gotta find it. You know, I'm gonna find it for you guys because it's so fucking cool. I mean, you know, when it's purposely running off the cliff. I mean, you're playing at 300 BPM for no reason. Like, I would never play like this in real life. You know, it's fun. Come on, give me the fucking track, you scumbag piece of shit. Fucking. Do you know the guy named Michael Romeo? What's the name of his band? Could I be able to find it like that? What's his name? That's it, because there was a jam track based on that shit. What's the name of his fucking band? Symphony X, there you go. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I'm going to do this to myself. If I can find it. Okay, I think this is it. I think I found it. It's just a stupid... Okay, I've been drinking. I'm going to hurt myself playing this. And it's probably going to sound like shit, but it's like midnight or whatever, and I'm drunk and I want to fucking hurt myself. So we're going to do as many sweet, arpeggio, retarded things we can do. Because I'm tired of playing, like, all the fucking fancy, safe stuff. English rock. What fucking key is this song in? There's like 5 key changes in this fucking thing. It's just I like driving off the cliff sometimes, you know. It's good to repeat like 3 more times. And I spit on my guitar. The fact that I kind of caught the key changes and I've been drinking this much, I'm impressed with myself. You know, it doesn't matter if it sounds good. I actually like followed along kinda. I almost made it. You know, there was some fucking. I drove off the cliff. I took the bus. The cheese bus drove with all the children off the cliff. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Okay, try one more time. fucking cheated me. What's this shit? Fast power metal. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Right into the bullshit. 200 BPM. The notes. I didn't have enough notes. I broke it. I broke it bad. I broke it really bad. Oh my god. I fucking bent the shit out of that note. Yes, Appa, I fucking bent the fuck out of that note. Hold on. I fucked that up. Okay, good. I bent the absolute shit out of that fucking note. There was no tuning that from the bottom, because this wasn't gonna happen. Yes, Appa. Let's try this again. What were we? It probably sounds like shit, but it makes me happy. What's this? The whiskey talking. I know, Appa, I'm driving the bus off the cliff, but that's how you get exercise. It's okay. Don't get mad at me. I find something else stupid to play. Let's do something stupid. What's this? Oh, 80s fucking arena metal. Let's do that, whatever the fuck this is. E flat. I can't even see the guitar. Oh my god, that's fucking cheesy shit. Okay, enough of that shit. Enough of that stupid whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what the fuck key that. I don't even know what key I was playing in. I'm just playing by ear. Fucking waka 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 waka. That's why I do this. It's fun. It makes me happy. Oh, what is the next thing? Dun, dun, dun. My glasses are fucking me up. That's when I know I'm drunk, because my glasses are actually seeing two. I'm seeing two different guitars. I'm showing out my glasses. That's fucking hard. Oh boy. I think I reached the limit. I did good. Considering I drank that much. I kinda want to finish this one. No, let's do one more. Let's do one more. I can't go out that sloppy. I can't go out that sloppy. I know opera, I know, but I can't. I have to prove to myself that I can do it. Because... the fuck is this? No! I got close. No, I want more scary stuff. E major? Okay, I'm just being stupid now. There's no reason for me to keep going like this. Let's do one more black metal track and then call it a night. Because I'm overplaying on purpose, and that's just stupid. Hold on. Oh my god, I fucked up this guitar bad. I wonder why. Holy fuck, I beat the fuck out of this thing. It's way out of tune. Holy fuck. Holy shit, I was beating the fuck out of this guitar. Try it again. Like, why is it so hard for me to get in tune here? Like, okay. Okay. That sounds more like a fucking, like I'm playing in tune. I won't play the 7 string for this. This is like I'm playing. We're going to death metal mode. Gotta go to the 7 string. This is bullshit. I don't play this fucking gay soul anymore. Fucking do something disgusting before I go to sleep. Something brutal. Where are we? Where's the next track? Give me something disgusting. fuck do you mean something? Originality? How much more originality can you get? Fucking make me up as they go along. I know you're a fucking troll, but I want you to find anybody on the internet, in fact, any professional guitar player who can play as fast as me, playing to any style of music. It doesn't exist. I'm a fucking autistic goon. So take your fucking troll comments somewhere else. Okay? I'm God here. Okay? Fuck off. Who do I sound like? Fucking troll. Play something with originality. What more original shit can I make other than playing to songs that it's playing to fucking backing tracks I've never heard before and making something up on the spot? What more originality can you get after 12 shots of whiskey? What the fuck are you trolls talking about? You're lucky you breathe my air. You're literally lucky I allow you to breathe my fucking air, you shitbag. What originality? Who am I copying? Who do I copy? I literally spend 3 to 4 hours playing fucking songs I don't know and making up shit on the fucking fly, playing to drum tracks that no. I want you to find any professional drum fucking guitar player who will compete with me and go online and play 40 fucking tracks they've never heard before and make something up on the spot. They don't exist. I am God here. Okay? So take your troll bullshit somewhere else. You fucking loser. Fuck out of here. Find anybody. I don't care who they are on the fucking planet. Because no one's gonna sit there and go through every style of music and still be able to do it. I'm the only one. Find me somebody. Okay? I don't know what the fuck the name is. And this is a challenge to anybody that have been fucking fucked with from jerk-offs like you and the fucking government and the FBI and the tapes and all these motherfuckers. Find me somebody who's as good as me. Okay? Who's gonna fucking sit there and play the shit they never heard before and actually make it make sense. Find somebody. I dare you. They don't have the balls. Now I'm gonna go take a piss. You're lucky if I come back. You're a troll loser who has no friends, okay? Your life is angry. You sit there with your little PP in your bald fucking head, okay? You stalk me for what? Find me somebody, any guitar player. Go put this out as a challenge. Find a guitar player who's going to sit and play for 3 hours to songs he doesn't know and sound like he makes sense. And I can do it drunk, okay? I'm not even sober. I can still fucking make it make sense. So if you don't like it, go somewhere else. But if you want to challenge me, please find somebody on my fucking level. Please. I dare you. Go make me fucking famous. Make me internet famous. Because all the guitar players right now, they play one style, they fucking practice the fucking licks 1,000 times. I literally hear something once and shit on it. You're a joke. I'm a parrot. Who am I parroting? Who am I parroting? Name who am I parroting. Make yourself look stupid. Give me some content to fucking rage on. Because people like rage content. It'll just give me views. Please, give me some more content. Who am I parroting? I've been doing this since the fucking 90s. People parrot me. What are you talking about? There's like literally 100 bands that fucking stole my shit. That's who the fuck I am. And people who know me in New York will tell you, fuck off. Lil Wayne's is better. You fucking loser. I'm not an alcoholic, I'm a drunk. Okay, because I don't take any medication. I'm gonna be half a century old. My body is broken from fighting and doing crazy shit. I'm allowed to drink when I get fucking late at night. So fuck off. I was famous. And what happened was I got canceled because I was a hero, not a zero like you. And during COVID, I didn't take the coof. I had a live stream. I've been fucking talking shit and pissing off the government and Antifa for fucking 20 years. What did you do? You're a fucking nobody. I got canceled, okay? I have hundreds of people that want to take me out. Like you, a little fucking little cuck. Who are you? There's thousands of people who know me, okay? Going back to 1999. Who the fuck are you? All right? There's thousands of people that know me. I may not be fucking, Taylor Swift, but I guarantee you there's a couple of thousand people, maybe like 40, 50,000 people that know me. That's famous enough, okay? That's famous enough. Who are you? Actually, probably more than that. Probably like 100,000 people know who I am. I think that's a good enough fame level. Who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. And that's why you come to me, because if I wasn't the fucking shit, you wouldn't be talking shit to me. People only punch up. You're a loser. You'll never see somebody fucking who got the shit together ever fucking talk shit. You're a fucking loser. Who are you? Who are you? You're one of my fucking Stan Stalker fans with fucking 50 fake accounts. You're a fucking nobody. And the only reason you're talking shit because I'm the shit. If I wasn't the shit, you wouldn't be talking shit to me. Say something else stupid. Say something else stupid. Let me put my glass on so I can read. Give me some content. Well, I don't play gent. I've spent the last 3 hours playing fucking regular guitar solos. And, I can play like actual music. I just spent the last 20 minutes playing fucking grindcore. And if you don't know the difference between grindcore and gent, you're a fucking retard. What is this? I can do that shit drunk. What can you do with your little fucking cock and your bald head? Exactly, Appa. There's always some fucking loser hater with no friends that wants to talk shit. Say something stupid. Say something stupid. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. I dare you to say something stupid. I know, Appa, you want me to stop, but I'm having fun. Yeah. Who hurt me? I'm angry because the fucking world is filled with retards and like evil, demonic scumbags. And people have lost their way. Good people are not supposed to be pussies. Good people are supposed to stomp little bitches like you. Okay? Like, the archangels weren't pussies. They waged war. Okay? Good people are not supposed to be pussies. When Jesus said turn the other cheek, he didn't mean get hit in the face like 40 fucking times. Okay? You guys got it all fucked up. You think good people have to be pussies. No, you're a scumbag. I give you the energy that I get. You're a piece of shit, and you're gonna give me content calling you a piece of shit. So people watching gonna see me fucking making fun of you and calling you a cunt, and they're gonna think you're stupid. So it's like, it's great. Give me content. I don't have any talent. What I have is fucking suffering and hard work. Okay? And fucking 20 years in the business, playing for like over 100 bands, and have like 25 album credits. Like, literally, that's what I have. I don't have any talent. But I appreciate you conceding and actually admitting that I'm actually good at what I do. So I'll give you that. I'm not drinking to hide from my feelings. I'm drinking because I was almost killed 5 times. I have 17 broken fucking teeth. I have fucking 3 fucking nerves broken in my spine, and I can't go to sleep. And I don't drink alone, so I come on the stream and it gives me a reason to drink, so I can go to sleep, okay? Because I don't take any medication because of part of my religion. So I drink a little bit of alcohol, I go to sleep. You know? It makes me happy. And I don't drink when I go outside, I don't drink when I drive, I don't drink at clubs, I don't drink at bars. The only time I drink is when I'm on the stream. So you got me. Otherwise I'll be fucking like sleeping 3.5 hours, and it sucks. Because I'm fucking old, I don't have health insurance, and life sucks. So that's the truth. I am Jesus. No, actually, that's another thing. Like, alcohol is specifically to a person's genetics. Most people can't drink alcohol. For me, I drink, I'm happy, I fucking play guitar, I go to sleep. Other people drink and they get into fights. I don't drink outside, I only drink when I'm on the stream. It's like literally the only time I drink. Like, I'll have like 1 shot, and I don't even fill the fucking shot glass the whole way. So when I'm drinking on the stream, you'll see me, I'll drink like a half a shot, and I'll keep filling half a shot, and I'll sip it, and I'll have like 3 sips from 1/2 a shot. So I don't really drink that much either. But I'm allergic to most medications, so I can't take medication, and I don't like to do drugs. So I drink my whiskey. No, it ruins sleep for other people, not for me. It makes me feel fucking good. I go to sleep, I sleep at hours. It's like actually the only time I actually can sleep more than 6 hours when I drink alcohol. But I'm also like hyperactive and have like autism. So it's like if I drink, it makes me feel normal. it's like, I'm not a normal person. So the effects of alcohol for me are not the same as normal people. So it works for me. You know what I mean? Like I will sleep between 3 to 6 hours a night. And if I drink I'll sleep 8 hours. So for me it works. But I'm not everybody else, so don't do what I'm doing. But when I used to play shows, I wouldn't drink at all. When I go outside, I don't drink at all. You think I'm supposed to be ashamed that I fucking had a couple of shots and playing guitar in my fucking house? Like, I'm 50 years old. What the fuck you gonna shame me? And trust me, there's nothing I have to look up. I used to run a medical school. I spent 4 years learning anatomy and 3 years teaching anatomy, okay? Like kinesiology, anatomy, pathology, like I know all there is to know. Like I know all about it. Thank you very much. You're not gonna shame me. I don't hide anything I do. Okay? In the Tai Chi world, anybody knows Chen Men Ching was a fucking alcoholic because he had a frozen shoulder. So I'm gonna have another shot, And as you can see, I drink half a shot. I'm gonna be happy. You know? Everybody I care about is dead. You know? Like, my body's falling apart. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna go to sleep. What's the fucking problem? It's not illegal. Why do you guys like you stalk me and you look for things to complain about? It's so sad. Like you go join a sewing circle or fucking like a D&D club or something. Like, don't you have a life? Like, this is like literally guys who like stalk me just to like they'll literally like wait till my video starts to download my video. You guys have no life. You spent the last 15 years stalking me to talk shit. You have no life whatsoever. There's nothing you can say to me that's gonna like make me feel bad. I don't give a fuck. I've survived gunshots and death. I fucking carry dead bodies. Like my life has been fucking fucked. Like what can you possibly do to make me feel bad? I only use you guys to like pass my message along. Like, you guys are entertainment. Like, you don't get it. You're a joke. There's no reason to worry about me. I'm fine. And what happened to me is my fault. Like half of what happened to me is my fault. Like, my childhood's not my fault. But I decided to go on a secret mission to save the world. Like, I was inducted into a secret society of Buddhist ninjas. And I was told to go and like maintain my station of life to save the fucking world from the Dharma ending age. That was like the real story. So I went and sacrificed myself during COVID. I had a crew, like I had a network of like 5,000 people. And during COVID and before that, I was sending out cops and doctors and lawyers behind the fucking news cameras, going and doing research. I had an entire research team. Okay, I sacrificed my career on my own, knowing that I would save a lot of people. I saved hundreds of people's lives. I don't regret it. And then I got to spend the last 4 or 5 years in the mountains hanging out with chickens, doing meditation and kung fu. Like, I don't regret any of it. I would do it again. What happened to me was my fault. I pissed off the man, I pissed off the juice box, I pissed off the Antifa, I pissed off the BLM, I pissed off everybody. Even the fucking right-wingers don't like me because I tell the truth. I did it on purpose. I'll do it again. I don't care. It was my fault. Like, everything after, 19 is my own doing. And I'll do it again. I don't regret any of it. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, but I'm way over that. Yeah, I suffered a lot as a kid. I was, ritually abused. I fucking dealt with crazy shit. But that was training. I don't have any, ill will. I feel bad for the people that abused me as a kid. Are my parents? The karma's fucked up. They suffer. I don't take any responsibility for that. I have no regrets. I sleep very well. Because, at by 13 years old, I was already training to be a fucking, samurai. Even when I did, what people would think was, bad stuff, I always lived by the code. I have no regrets. You know what I mean? Anything I'm responsible for is from 13 on. And there's not a single person on this earth who could say that I lied, cheated, or stole from them. I used to go fuck up the bad guys. So, what are you trying to say? I have no regrets. I was 14 years old. I was patrolling Times Square, fucking tackling drug dealers. Literally fucking doing raids on crack houses. With, fucking guys from Desert Storm. I lived a life, I can be proud of. So I have nothing. What are you trying to say? I feel bad for the people who, hold these weird ideas. Because you don't even know me. I was trained to be a monk, and the only reason I drink now is because I was told I have to go and maintain my station in life to save assholes like you. That's the real story. People aren't going to believe the real story. That's the real story. So did what all? Be specific. I'm I'm always open. Listen, I'm always open to hearing people. I always tell people, the reason I got so good at martial arts is because everyone's my teacher. Even idiots. So if you have something to say, I'll listen to it. What is it about my childhood that you know about that started it all? What is the all you're talking about? Me wanting to be the fucking hero and save people who are weaker than me? I don't regret that in any way, shape, or form. I don't care if you're attacking me. Like, your weapons can't harm me. Like, you realize that you and 10 of your friends can't touch me. Like, I'll fucking wipe the floor with all of you at the same time. I've done it before. Like, there's nothing you can do to harm me. I've already faced death multiple times. What can you possibly do to hurt my feelings? I'm from Brooklyn. You can't talk shit to me. I'm the fucking king of shit talking. I'm the Sultan of Salt, the king of the caps, the inventor of the triad article. You can't fuck with me. So what could you possibly do to hurt my feelings? Like, what could you possibly do other than entertain me? Something was taken from me. I didn't have anything to take. There was nothing to take. And that's what gave me the enlightenment. That I never had anything to take. Everything I earned on my own. I was an adult at 13 years old. I was taking care of a fucking infant. You know, I was parenting my parents. There was nothing taken from me other than my childhood. But at the end of the day, like, what did I really miss? Watching Disney movies? What did I miss? You know? I have no regret. Like, I really have no regret. I know that I can die and be very happy because I know that I've lived an honorable life. Like, I've respected my ancestors. I've followed the code. You know? Like, I've helped many people. Like, what could I possibly have lost? I mean, yeah, it would have been nice if my parents weren't retarded, but I'm not gonna like sit there and like, my big parents helped me. I got over that shit fucking 16 years old. The Buddha helped me with that. Maybe you're right. I'm not gonna deny that. Like, I was never like able to be a kid like you were. So, you know, but at the same time, that's what gives me the wisdom. And that's why so many people come to me for knowledge, because I was an adult at 13. By the time I was 14, I was like living with a fucking 21-year-old girl who was a leader of a Chinese gang. Like, you know, like, I mean, yeah, it's an awkward life, but I don't regret it. Am I supposed to regret it? Like, you know? I know, Appa. I know. You want me to feed you again. I'm not going to feed you again because you're fat. Do you expect me to regret my life? Like, I don't regret anything. I've never once fucked anybody over. Like, I can honestly say I've lived an honorable life. Like, I was lucky that way. I have no regret. I never scumbagged anybody, never robbed anybody. I mean, I've fucked some people up. You know, I was a gangster like a kid. I'm not going to lie. But I still live by the code. Because even, like, the gangsters, you know, and the shit that I did that was gangster, like, was living by the code of ethics. Like, I never, like, harmed anybody who was innocent. Like, I never did anything I regret. Like, everybody who I fucked up deserved it. You know, I never, like, robbed any innocent people or did anything fucked up in my entire life. I go to sleep happy. My inner child is not battered and scaled. In fact, you know what's funny? So my mom used to work at this nightclub, and she used to work for this fucking guy who was like an Israeli Mossad guy. He used to own the club. I was like 4 or 5 years old, and they used to say, I have no fear. I used to run around this club at 3 o'clock in the morning and do errands for this guy, and they used to look, I had no fear as a kid. So you're completely wrong. I used to climb shit and fucking, like, by the time I was fucking 13, I was already doing shit that you would scare. My child self was never scared. And that's because of the autism, maybe. You know, maybe I'm retarded, you know? I was never scared as a kid. Even taking, like, hundreds of beatings, I was never scared. I used to think, like, why are you broken? But I was never scared. So don't project your life on me, because you were a scared child. I was never a scared child. I was a badass. Okay? Like, me as a kid, I was a samurai. Like, and like, there's hundreds of people who will vouch for me. I never was this scared child. I was a hero. By fucking 8 years old, I was climbing out of... I did crazy shit to save other people at 8 years old. I never ran away from a fight. Like, I was never scared. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't project on me. But explain what adult self who can... No, but I never had that fear that normal people have. You know, I remember my past life. I was in Vietnam. I remember my last life. So I didn't have. I was born with memories. I didn't have the fears that normal people have, like you guys. Like, I'm not like you. So the problem comes when people try to put me in a box. You see something and you want to make assumptions so you can fit me into some box. That's why the Antifa don't like me. The fucking liberals don't like the conservatives, because you can't fit me in a fucking box. You don't understand my philosophy. You don't understand my religion. You don't understand my bloodline. You know, like, I'm Boricua. Like, you don't understand. I come from a fucking bloodline of fucking native kings. You can't understand me. So you try to put me in these boxes and analyze and what the fuck you're thinking, but none of that's reality at all. I never had fear. There was a lot of pain, there was a lot of suffering, but I wasn't afraid. It wasn't fear. Like, the fear I had was later of not being able to live up to my own expectations. It's the only fear I've ever had in my life. Like, I've never felt fear like you. That's weak. The weakness that never was brought into me. And that's hard for you guys to understand how I survived so long. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. I am the guy who, I will walk into burning buildings. I will walk into gun. I don't care. You guys gotta understand that. You little stalker weirdos, you don't get it. I'm not like you. I'm built different. I'm built different. Like, it's completely different. I was born a warrior. I come from a bloodline of warriors. I literally come from the body clan. Like, my bloodline is like native, like blood, like warriors. Like, you know, I have like 30% like conquistador and 70% Boricua. Like, I'm fucking like a native warrior. And this is something I learned that one of my black belts, he went to prison for murder, okay? And he came out, 20 years. And he told me who was in prison, there was a scientist guy that was in the cell with him, whatever, some, you know, in the area. And he was telling me about the studies he was doing about, like, you know, because I don't say Puerto Rican, because Puerto Rican is not the same thing as me. I'm a bloodline descendant of the native tribe. It's completely different. So I have like a certain amount of conquistador and a certain amount of the natives. So both of my bloodlines have warrior class 3 generations ago. So like when we cut ourselves, we drink our blood. Like, you guys had warrior class 13, 14 generations ago. We're not the same. You can't understand genetic memory. Like 3 generations, 4 generations ago, my family was living in the fucking Yunca, the rainforest, like with spears. So like, I was genetically bred. That's why Puerto Rico has the most like boxing champions. We have like, I think like 17 like boxing world champions and like in every weight class. Like, no other country's ever done that. I'm like, that's why they come after me, because of my blood. So yeah, I was born to be a warrior. I was born that way. My grandfather, my father, like the first thing I remember learning how to do was box. I learned how to box, how to shoot, how to ride a horse. The first 3 things I ever fucking learned. So I'm not built like you guys. You guys are pussies. You guys are fucking bitches. I don't need to know who you are. I know what your intent is. And I'm going to use your intent for content. I try to explain this to you guys. I don't care who comes into the stream. You give me a reason to talk. So you give me a reason to fucking play games. So you could be my own father. It wouldn't matter. I would treat you the same way. If you're a fucking fake chick, you know, I don't care. I'm going to play the content. Whoever comes in the stream, I'm going to play along. I don't care who you are. It's irrelevant to me. You give me a reason to talk. I mean, who? You talking about me or this guy? I've been through a lot, but I'm not over the top by any means. The problem is you guys have been feminized. In the last 10 years, you guys have been feminized. The fucking male species has been fucking feminized to think that you have to be a fucking punk bitch. It's that I've been through a lot. You've been through little. You know, I lived more of a life than you. And that's why you should follow me and listen to what the fuck I'm telling you. I have more experience than you. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I should be ashamed that I've had, like, experience? Yeah, I've been through suffering, like, you know, all kinds of death and destruction. I'm not ashamed of it. It gave me knowledge. Like, you guys think of it as, like, oh, it's a bad thing. Like, there's nothing you can say that can turn my life into a negative. And that's what you guys don't understand. You know, people like this fucking guy have been chasing me for fucking 15, 20 years. And it doesn't work. You're like, normal human beings don't think like you. They don't think in this weird fucking liberal cuck thing. I'm not overcompensating anything. That's the thing. Did you ever consider that you've been feminized so much that me acting normal makes you feel weak? There's nothing wrong with me. I'm not overcompensating anything. I'm having a conversation and telling you straight up how it is. You're just a punk bitch. You're a punk bitch. Your testosterone's way too low. It has nothing to do with me. Did you ever consider the other side of the scale, that maybe you're the problem? Like, maybe it's you. Like, I'm not overdoing anything. I'm just being normal. You know, sometimes I'm a fucking, like, you know, I can be very, like, calm and feminine. Sometimes I can be fucking hyper masculine. It's a scale. I walk the middle way. I deal with the light and the dark. I'm not afraid of either one. You weirdos, you act like women. You didn't have fathers. You didn't have any real role models. And, like, you think that any kind of, like, semi-aggression is, like, over the top. You're a punk bitch. You're a pussy. That's why you can't get laid. Girls don't want to fuck, like, these weird fucking guys. You have to fucking get some testosterone, bro. I'm not overreacting. You're a punk bitch giving me negative energy. I'm going to treat you like a cunt. What are we talking about? I mean, does it bother you that I'm stronger and more powerful than you? I can tell you hundreds of stories of me, like, taking out bad guys, fighting world champions and winning. Like, I have an undefeated record of, like, 200 fucking wins. And it's not me talking shit. Is that me bragging? Or is that me just telling you a story that's real? It's all perspective. There's, you know, in the universe, there's universal truth and, like, perceived truth. I can tell you the sun comes up in the east. And I can tell you, oh, it's hot today. Like, what are you saying? Like, I've lived a life that is comparable to, like, Mimosa Musashi. And there's, like, high-level people in this world who know who I am. Nobody knows who you are. And I've defeated world champions. Okay? I can literally say that I've tested my strength and know where I stand. Does that make me brag? No, you're forcing me to tell you who I am. I'll tell you. And there's people who will tell you, who were literally world champions, who have fought, like, the highest level, who tell you they don't fuck with me. Like, military guys, cops will say, like, oh, fuck that, I'm gonna shoot him. But some retard like you is always the one talking shit, because people only punch up, they don't punch down. You wouldn't be talking shit if I wasn't better than you. Guys who, like, are on my level, like, anywhere near, they don't talk shit. It's always some little guy who wants to feel better about himself. So go on, say something else stupid. Exactly. I'm not wearing a yarmulke. What are you talking about? I'm definitely not wearing a yarmulke. I've never worn one of those in my life because I do not hide my head in front of God. So that's either like a deep fake or you're fucking blind. My LinkedIn is broken. I've only put a couple of things on it, a couple of companies I work for, but I'm not wearing, in my LinkedIn photo, my hair is pulled back and I'm at my master's funeral and I'm actually standing in front of a coffin with an American flag. So it's me in a suit and next to me is my master's coffin with his American flag because he's fucking military. So it's a military funeral and there's an American flag under me. So you just see my shirt, but I'm actually at a funeral. So that's my LinkedIn profile. It's me in a suit. So if you see something else, it's not me. Google my name. I never won. You talking about this picture? I don't understand how you... That's what's so weird to me, dude. Like, you think I'm overcompensating by being my normal self. I can't help that you're so fucking weak You think me being normal is overcompensating. You're a bitch. Like, this is my normal me. Like, I can't help that. Like, this is me, and you're such a weak bitch that you think that your standard is here and me being here is overcompensating. No, I'm actually toning myself down for you people. Because if I showed you who I really am, it'd be way too much for you. There's no overcompensating. You're a cunt. You're a weak bitch. No, I'm actually being quiet. You're asking me to tell you a story, and this is how I know you're a liberal cuck, Antifa cunt. Because you're asking me to tell you something, and then I tell you, then you're telling me I'm telling you because you told me to tell you. It makes no fucking sense. You make no sense. Shut the fuck up. There's no picture of me wearing a yarmulke. I don't know what you're talking about. My fake history. Dude, I've challenged people for 18 years. Try to debunk me. Because I tell you, you think I'm overcompensating? I am watering it down. When you fucking retards find out who I really am and how you think I'm over the top, the real story is up here. You can't even handle it. I'm being modest. And my modesty to you is being over something. I'm actually watering it down. I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm just a better man than you. I have a bigger dick than you. I'm tougher than you. I'm smarter than you by far. I'm supposed to hide it and be, you're bragging. Fuck off. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm just better than you with anything. Pick anything. I'll beat you in anything. Pick anything. Dude, pick anything. I'll beat you in anything. Does that make me, like, overcompensating? No, I'm better at life than you are. I'm just a better man than you. And in the old days, people like you would bow down and kiss the ring and accept me as your king, and you would follow me. I'd make your life better. But no, instead, you want to compare yourself to me, and since you can't ever live up to my standard, you will never make it to where I am in life. You want to try to bring me down to your level with emotional fucking women talk. Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares anymore. The cancel culture shit's over. Don't you get it? Like, you and your liberal friends, you're dead. Like, socially, nobody wants to be your friend. Like, you know, you guys are weak. You're a joke. Yeah, it's okay. He's giving me content. I'm not angry. I'm not going to stop drinking. I'm happy drinking. I'm a fucking adult. I can drink in my house. My fans? Well, if you look me up on the Metal Archives and you knew the name of my old band, I was on the radio in 26 countries. I was almost signed to Candlelight Records. I played in 25 bands. I have 25 album credits under different aliases. Okay, I had 1,500 people on my fucking Facebook that I met in real life. I was a professional bondage rigger. You go to New York, I'm a fucking legend. So there's probably like 100,000 people who know who I am. Am I Taylor Swift famous? No. I'm more famous than you. Okay? And I'm gonna be fucking like, I'm old. I lived the life. I have pictures with like super famous people. I was fucking porn stars for like 20 years. I was famous enough. Do I have to prove it every day? But now you're saying, oh, you're not so famous. You have I've had 4 fucking views because I've been shadow banned because I fucking pissed off the government. And retards like you, and then if I show you the proof of who I am, now you're bragging. Shut the fuck up with your liberal nonsense. Nobody cares, bro. Like, people who know. But I don't want to not drink. I can not drink. Like, I can literally stop drinking right now. It doesn't bother me. I drink because I want to drink. It makes me happy. I finally got to a place where I'm safe. I'm happy. I get to play guitar. This is my happy place. I want to have a couple of drinks and go to sleep. I'm an adult. There's nothing wrong with drinking. I'm a fucking adult. I'm a half a century old. Am I supposed to be ashamed of having a couple of shots of fucking whiskey and playing guitar? Like, why do you want to shame me so bad? What is it about you that you feel a need to come to my fucking little house and shame me for my life? I'm happy. I drink my whiskey, I play guitar. Like, if I have 4 viewers or 40 viewers, it doesn't make a difference to me. I'm happy. Why does it bother you so much? Why do you and your friends stalk me so fucking hard and have to prove some weird thing? What is it in your life that sucks so bad that, like, I matter to you? Like, what is it about me that you hate so much? He's trying to save me. No, he's one of my fucking stans. They call him stalker fans. People who, like, I fucked that pussy so hard. They're like, you know, guys who, like, literally stalked me for 10, 15 years. Okay? And, like, they can't get over the fact that I beat them at a video game, or I fucking, like, you know, like, I just was better looking than them, or I'm better at life than them. And they just can't take it. They just can't take it. Sorry, like, your participation awards, it's not real life. I'm just better than you. Just get over it. I'm better looking than you. I have a bigger dick than you. My life is better than yours. I worked hard. You can either take me as an influence and say, oh, wow, this guy has a good life. He fucking works really hard. He went through the shit. Or you can be a little bitch and try to, like, bring me down to your level. No, I actually have a lot of people stalking me. And I have like, evidence that people are stalking me. You're not going to play this, like, delusional card. There's, like, evidence. Okay? Like, I have screenshots for the last 15 years. People like you saying, like, told me, oh, Damien, whatever the fuck your name is. And it was like, oh, I've been stalking you for 10 years. I screenshot those so I can send them to the fucking feds when the time is necessary. You can't, like, I'm crazy. No, I've been death threats from Antifa and BLM. Okay, I have screenshots. I have screenshots of every fucking chat transaction that's ever happened to me since my gaming channel. So when people say that you're crazy, no. I'm preparing to go to court. It's just that you guys don't understand the long game. I'm waiting until fucking Orange Man Bad opens up the whole fucking whoop ass, and then I'm going to sue everyone. I have screenshots of everything. I'm going to fuck everybody up. There's no, I'm some schizophrenic weirdo. No. There's screenshots, there's server logs, there's evidence of what was done to me. Okay? Going back to, like, you have no idea how, you won't call me crazy. The crazy thing, I'm OCD, but I'm not schizophrenic. I'm OCD, hyperactive, with an IQ of 172, 176. So no. You're not going to call me crazy. You can call me obsessive compulsive. That's one thing I am. I'll admit that. Yeah, so why are you here? Why are you here? If you don't know who I am, why are you wasting your time? Why are you wasting your time if you don't know who I am? And I told you and all your boys, you've watched me predict the future. You guys know I'm psychic, right? I used to actually get paid by large corporations to do remote viewing, okay? I'm a spook. I'm a fucking secret agent man, okay? I'm John fucking Wick. And this is not me talking shit. You're going to find out. You've obviously been one of these people watching me for a long time. You've seen me predict the future for a long time. I told you motherfuckers. The AI that's coming out, you guys are fucked. You don't see it. Watch what's going to happen in this couple of weeks. Watch this whole game. Everyone's fucked. And there's other ways I can protect myself. I haven't started yet. I've been planning this for 10 fucking years. So if I was you, I'd be really fucking scared. Because I'm not. And you should ask yourself why. Why have I been so calm for 10 fucking years dealing with attacks like this? Trying to fuck with my emotions and all this nonsense and isolate me and all this bullshit. How have I been so calm? If you've seen me predict the future hundreds of times, and this is not me talking shit, there's about 1,000 people who've seen me do it. There's videos of me doing it on my channel, my main page. And I'm telling you, you're fucked. You should be terrified. But you're too stupid. You really don't get it. you're fucked. You guys, all of you, your whole kind, the whole demon legion, you're all fucked. No, I'm getting riled up because it's content. Give me something to I tried to explain this to you guys. You don't get it. It doesn't... Part of martial arts is when you have to go to battle, you use whatever the enemy gives you. When I get trolls coming to my stream, they're giving me content. I get to sit here and talk shit for 30 minutes. They're giving me a reason to talk and project my fucking ideas. Everything they do to me, I use against them, and they think that they're winning something. They don't get it. That's how I've survived so long. They're so fucking stupid. They don't understand. I just play along because it gives me content. Yeah. All it does is allow people to see the contrast, as Jesus would say, so the reader can understand. So the viewer can understand. When they see the conflict, that's what gets me. That's what made me... That's what I've survived on, is all these idiot trolls, like gangs of idiots coming after me and me defending myself and me getting supporters because I'm defending myself. They don't get it. Everything they do just helps me. And they're so stupid because they think I'm as stupid as they are. They don't understand what real social engineering is. They think they're playing this like high-level fucking psyops game, and they don't realize they've been played 15 years ago. They're fucking that dumb. They're that dumb. You can say get help, but there's people who've been watching me for 15 years who know I'm not playing. I've been planning this for a very long time. And there's evidence. It's not me just talking shit. This is like 172 IQ, 176 IQ versus your 89. You're so stupid, you can't comprehend what I'm doing to you. You really don't even get it. Like, the whole game has been... I've played this chess game 400 times in my mind, and I've already won. And you guys don't get it. You guys don't get it. I won 10 years ago, and the people thought they isolated me and ruined it. They have no idea that was... The whole thing was an equation. I've already won the game. You'll find out. I'm not going to tell you the checkmate if you're too stupid to see a fool's mate. You're too stupid. You don't get it. Like, you and your buddies, you guys don't understand. I see you. Like, I see you. You don't get it. Like, you guys don't understand. That's the fucking game. You don't get it. I know what's going to happen before it happens. I've proven this hundreds of times. There's literally several hundred of my psychic predictions on Facebook that I was banned for. But what you guys don't know is there's 200 episodes of my live streams that are saved on a OneDrive. Like, there's hundreds of people, actually a couple of thousand people, who will account what I've said. There's people in my Discord who will back up what I said, who aren't my friends, who I don't even like. Okay? The hard part for you to get is that there's levels to this game. And you think, you, like, even my father, okay? Like, people like you, playing these fucking games, like, oh, I'm crazy, whatever. You can say that. But when the evidence comes out that there's timestamps and server records of me saying, this is going to happen on this day, and I've done it hundreds of times. It's pattern recognition, it's psychic ability, whatever you want to call it. There's people who have witnessed it over and over again. You can call me crazy all you want. It doesn't make a difference. There's evidence. So what are you going to say? Oh, and bombs? I'm a Buddhist. I haven't eaten meat in 25 years. I'm not going to bomb anybody. I'm not going to bring an AK-40. That's stupid. I've spent my entire life and the whole problem with me and Antifa, why I'm on the Antifa bad list, is because I told them not to riot. I'm completely anti-violence, but I'm prepared to do violence, and that's the difference. I'm prepared to do legal violence. I'm prepared. I've been trained my entire life to be a sheepdog. I'm not ashamed of that. I will kill you if it's legally required to protect other people. And I have no qualms about that. I was trained my entire life to do so, and I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it. And if there was like a war on the homeland, I'm going to fuck people up. I'm going to enjoy it. But it doesn't make it like weirdo fucking terrorism. No, I'm a sheepdog. I was trained for that my whole life. I will stand on that. I will stand on that. I will eat breakfast over your body if you're one of the bad guys. No problem. Once I know I have the moral standing from God and the legal standing from the courts, I'll fucking end you with no problems. And I'm not afraid to say that. Once I know I've met the legal requirement and the moral requirement, I will kill you. But I'm not going to go and like fight some weird political battle. That's not my job. My job as a fucking, who I was trained to be is to protect the innocent people of my tribes. I'm not ashamed of that. Am I supposed to be ashamed? No, you're a pussy. What am like? You just tried to like put me into like one of these like political nut jobs. That's not who I am. I've never been that person. There's evidence I've always talked about using the legal system, avoiding conflict, not going to protest. I left the militia because they wanted to go to January 6th. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that shit. That's never been my thing. My thing is protecting the innocent. I will kill you if I see you hurting innocent people. If you're one of these fucking people who wants to go and fucking hurt women and children and traffic children, I'll kill you. I will kill you. I will have the legal and moral standing, and I don't feel bad about it. Go tell the government. Go show the government that I've said that. If you're a bad guy, I'm going to be the good guy. I'm going to fucking end your life in the name of fucking the Lord. But I'm not going to go and do some weird political shit. That's never been me. In the fucking 50 years of my life, no one can ever say that's been me. So you're not going to be able to play that card. Okay? You and your fucking weirdo friends trying to like implicate me in some weird shit, it's never going to happen. I've always lived by the moral standard from 2,000 years ago. And that's what saved my life, is that I had the code of ethics and honor. Bushido, Wude. You guys don't understand what that means. So before my kind enter society, we're trained with the ethics and morals. I'm not even allowed, to me, my ethics come before your politics. I'm not going to go and like kill innocent people because I'm angry. No, but I save my anger for bad guys who want to do bad things. And if a bad guy was to do bad things in front of me, I would love nothing more than that. I would love nothing more than a legal excuse to go and take out bad guys. So if there was like an actual civil war where I know the people are doing bad things, I'm signing up. I'm getting my legal voucher. I'm going to go fucking on a rampage. You're going to see John Wick, you killed my dog. You just called me a white man? What do you, dude? What? This is the problem with you liberals. I'm Taino, okay? I'm actually Boricuan. So I'm a Native American from a tribe that the American government fucking destroyed our island. How am I a white man? What part of me is white? What part of me is white? This is the shit I've been dealing with you Antifa cucks for so many fucking years. Okay? How am I white? What part of me is white? There's 0% of white in my blood. 0. Like literally 0. There's no white in me. What are you talking about? I'm the most Native American that there is. What are you talking about? Because my people are fucking Commonwealth. We don't have like little reservations. So I'm more American than the fucking Cherokee. All right, my tribe, my native tribe is more American than the Cherokee. What are you talking about? Please give me more of your racist fucking propaganda bullshit. I'm not Japanese, but my first experience in martial arts, I was 5 years old with an exchange student, and I'm in Ozone Park. I was his only friend, and he put me to his backyard on Woodhaven Boulevard, and he says to me, "Daddy, can I show?" And he goes, "Us." And this little fucking 6-year-old kid takes a fucking regular red brick. He goes, "Asa!" Boom, and breaks his fucking red brick. So I spent 2 years training with his father. Then I started doing Aki Jiu-Jitsu in Brownsville at Sian Smiley, at the Aki Elmuru Jiu-Jitsu. And I did that in right where Mike Tyson lives, where he used to live. So my first understanding of martial arts was Japanese. Then I started studying Zen in 13 to like 17. And then from there, I did, classical Korean karate. I got 9th degree black belt. And then, like 2000, I was managing a medical school. I met my Qigong master who taught me Qigong and Tuna. And that's why I actually became a Buddhist monk. Okay? And I was trained to be a monk. And then at the end, they told me I have to stay my station in life to prepare the world for the Dharma ending age. So I wasn't allowed to leave society. I had to go back to society so I can save the retards like you. So that's the reason why I drink, because the fucking monk world wouldn't take me because I had to stay in this fucking shithole to save idiots like you. That's the real story. You want to believe it? Believe it. I don't care. You don't know anything about Zen. You don't know anything about Buddhism. The idea is that it's not attachment. Okay? And you guys, you think you know, you don't know. You don't know anything about Buddhism. You think you know Buddhism. The most famous Buddhist monks were drunk assholes in a brothel. You're going to see fucking a whole bunch of Buddhist monks on fucking meth. Okay? You have no idea about real Buddhism. Buddhism is about non-attachment. And there's the fire school and the water school. And this is not talked about. Okay? I took the path of the fire school. You have no idea what you're talking about. Okay? There's levels to this game. So you talk like you know. You have no idea what our oaths are. You have no idea what our paths are. You know what our practices are. You don't know. So stop. Just stop. Because you read some shit in the internet. You think you know about Sakyamuni Buddha. There's unlimited Buddhas. There's unlimited paths. Just because, and this is the thing about Tai Chi. You think, I have to be, you have no idea what Tai Chi is. You guys are losers. You guys are fucking losers. No, narcissist, that's another thing. What's narcissistic about what I'm saying? I'm speaking matter-of-factly. You guys, you pussies always pull that narcissism card. No. Narcissism is having no empathy. I'm hyper-empathetic, but what they call me is a dark empath. Because my empathy can be turned to psychopathy. When I see people like you, I'm an empath and I can use my psychic empathy ability to destroy your life. So I become psychotic when I deal with bad guys. That's what the dark empath is. I'm not narcissistic by any means. And there will be nobody on the planet who will ever call me a narcissist. Okay? You can't play that game. And I've spent 15 fucking years in public service sacrificing myself like a fucking retard. You're not going to play that game with me. Okay? You're a loser. You're a fucking loser. Can you deny that you're a loser? Who are you? With your fake accounts and your bullshit, nobody knows who you are. And just remember, I'm using you right now. And you can call that narcissistic. Maybe it's sociopathic. But two things I'm not is schizophrenic or narcissistic. Maybe it's a psychopathy because I was trained to be a fucking assassin, to hurt bad people. You will trigger the Manchurian Candidate if you're a bad guy. I've hurt a lot of bad guys, I patrolled New York City. I've trained a lot of cops and military guys. There's a program in me that doesn't like bad guys, and when there's a legal requirement, I will do harm. I will do serious bodily harm, and I won't feel bad about it. I'll enjoy it. My dick will get hard. Literally. When I know I get to stop a robbery or a fucking bad, and I get to be the fucking, I love that shit. It makes me hard. So maybe that's narcissistic? I'd like to find some psychologists who call me a narcissist. Find them. Because there's plenty of guys who work for the government who body reading analysis and all this shit. They can see thousands of hours of me speaking. Find somebody who will analyze me and call me a narcissist. I'd love to see it. Please, find somebody. There's literally weirdos who stalk me for years and take clips of all my content to find the one word that makes me look bad. There's never going to be that thing because I'm authentic. I lived the same life for the last 50 years. You're never going to find a thing on me that's incongruent because it doesn't exist. You can play your game to make yourself feel better about your life. Your life sucks. Your life sucks. You're a bad person. You're the devil. Like, you guys are the devil. You're never going to defeat me. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not weird posturing. It's me being my authentic self. And for you, because you're so weak, you're beneath me. Just accept the fact that you're a weaker man than me, and me being normal makes you feel weak. It's not me posturing. I'm just being myself. Like, if I was posturing, you'd be terrified. Like, I'm trying to keep it like low key. And you keep making it like I'm doing something extra. I'm being a bitch right now. And you think I'm being like super hardcore. You're pathetic. You're a fucking joke. Like, there's nothing posturing. I am just at such a higher level of existence than you that you have to look up to me and you don't want to bow down and kiss the fucking ring. That's the problem. I'm a 9th degree black belt. I'm a double master in everything. I have an IQ of 176. I was in a gifted college. I was fucking skipped 5 grades. I'm just better than you. It doesn't posturing. It's just this is the reality. And you guys make me have to fucking rub it in your face because you don't want to. Like, I'm sorry. I'm better than you in everything. I'm better looking than you. I'm taller than you. I'm a bigger dick than you. I'm friendlier than you, and people like me more than you. I'm like, have more talent than you. Like, I'm just a better person in life than you. And instead of looking at me as a role model, you want to take me down to your level. I'm going to give you a lesson from my master, okay? It's about the 0 point. And you trolls that are watching this, I want you to listen. I'm going to give you a lesson. Give me 3 minutes, okay, of you not being a retard trying to attack me for your little fucking I am-ism. Okay, I'm going to give you 2 lessons. When I give you a donut for the first time, this is your first donut. You eat the donut, and you say, oh, it's a good donut. And then tomorrow I give you a donut, and you say, oh. I say, what do you think of this donut? You're going to compare the first donut to the second donut. And that's how you make it your idea of this is good or not. Oh, well, this donut had more sugar than the other donut. That's your life. So what people like you do is you try to go and say, well, here's my 0 point, my first donut. And you say, well, this guy's donut's over here. He's a vegan, he's sexy, he's this, he's that. In order for me to match my 0 point, I either have to correct myself or I can try to attack this person and bring his 0 point down to mine or lower so I appear better but never actually elevate. That's what you're doing. You're sitting here trying to attack my persona that doesn't exist because I don't care. I really don't care. And you're trying to attack me as if I live the life that you live. Like you think you can bring me down to your level by saying words. It's never going to happen. I'm going to keep doing the same thing I'm doing. I don't care about you. But in your world, because you see me above you, you need to bring me down to your level so you can feel better about yourself instead of going to the fucking gym and stop being a fucking cunt. So you want to bring me down here instead of you coming up to where I am or above me. That's the reality. And you can't handle that. Maybe your IQ is too low to understand what I'm telling you. But that's like one of the first levels of Buddhism is understanding perceptual versus universal truth. And you don't get it. You're too stupid. Why do I have to chill out? I'm chill. If you were sexually abused, man, it's not your fault. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? If I was sexually abused, what does that have to do with this conversation? That's my point. You are trying to bring me to your level by using words and getting a perceived reaction. That you think that you can say things that are going to get people to perceive me differently so that you can feel like you're at my level or above. But you actually haven't moved. I spend every day training and making myself better. You can say whatever you want. You can't say I'm a shitty musician. You can't say I'm a shitty martial artist. You can lie to yourself, but no one's going to believe you with common sense. Listen to the lesson I'm trying to save your soul. Listen to what I'm saying to you. You're attacking me. How? You're down here. I'm up here. You're using words to bring your perception of me down to your level so that you can coexist and think you're higher than me. But you haven't moved. I compare myself to yesterday. And I learned this at 13 years old. That's why you're never going to catch up to me. No matter what you do in life, you can talk all this shit. There'll be people who will agree with you. I don't care about them at all. But you're not getting the lesson. You can change your life and save your soul by switching paradigm. You don't have to live like this, attacking people's ideals and ego, trying to make them, bring them down to your level. You're never going to get me to convince me that I'm like you. It's not going to happen. I know who I am. I'm better than you at everything. It's not narcissism. It's fucking reality. I can beat the shit out of you. I'm better. I play 5 instruments better than you. I have more friends than you. I'm a nicer person than you. I've accomplished more in my life than you. That's just reality. It's not me being a narcissist. Obviously, this is what it is. I have self-confidence because I compare myself to pieces of shit like you. That's not narcissism. That's fucking common sense. And then you trying to say, well, you were sexually abused. Yeah, I was sexually abused. Has nothing to do with anything. I was fucking molested by police in my fucking teenage years. I sued the fucking New York NYPD. Like, real talk. Like, I've been through bad stuff. It has nothing to do with this. You bringing it up is not, like, it just makes you look bad. Why would you try to bring up my sexual abuse and trauma? Because you're trying to bring me down to your level. You're a loser. It's not going to work. Classic abuse victim, you were hurt and now you were convinced the world. I mean, if it makes you feel better, but no. You see, that's the problem with you. What really happened was my sister's father tried to kill my mother. And I decided I'm going to be a hero. And for the rest of my life, I'm going to be so strong that I can protect the innocent people. And when he was going to beat the shit out of me, I climbed out of a 4-story window. I ran down the street barefoot and called the police. I was like 6 years old. Okay? And I spent the rest of my life training so that I could protect the weak. You think of it backwards. No, I'm not weak like you. I took my trauma made me strong. Like when I had to go and like do like crazy fucking like jobs and work for the I did like crazy stuff. And it's exactly opposite of what you're thinking. Because you're weak and you're trying to project your weakness on me. I'm never going to be like you. There's nothing you can say that's going to bring my donut to your donut. You're pathetic. So you can either take my lesson and try to catch up to me and live a good life, or you can sit there in this weird delusion that you're going to be able to use words to bring me down. No, and no one's going to believe you because I've already, through life and experience, or I've already planted like seeds and put the fucking money in the fucking bank. People know who I am. So like all the lies, all the weird shit that you're trying to like accomplish, it's not going to work. It's going to work in your little world, but like in the real world, nobody cares, bro. Like you're an idiot. I'm fine. I'm very happy. Like, I'm happy until retards like you come in and I have to like, expose you and then try to like help you. And then like by trying to help you see the like light to stop being retarded, I have to get stressed out because I explained to you they're an idiot. Like, but I'm fine. Like when I'm done with this conversation, I'm gonna eat a taco and cuddle with my cat. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm fine. I have a fucking dope fucking music set up. I have a whole bunch of Kung Fu students. My life is good. Like I wish I can save my family, but they're fucking retarded. So it's not my problem. God's my father. Like my parents brought me into this world, but I'm not connected to them. Like, I don't have this weird idea that you have. Maybe it's my ADHD or my autism, whatever the fuck it is, but I don't think like you. Like, I wouldn't think of, I'm going to take an AK and blow up. I would never think that. I think the opposite. How do I stop people from doing that? And that's what's so crazy. I'm supposed to be the weird bad guy that you fucking weirdos at your fake account stalking me. I'm supposed to be the weird bad guy that everyone, and I'm always the one talking about like peace and fucking Buddhism and not eating meat and fucking trying to find the fucking way. But because I come to you as a man masculinely from Brooklyn who's been through shit, oh, you're posturing, you're a fucking pussy, you're a fucking transgender. You're a bitch. I'm not posturing, I'm talking to you. You're a cunt. I mean, no, there's things that were my fault. I accept the things that were my fault. That's why I don't live in regret. I'm not afraid to say what's my fault and what's not my fault. I know what people did. I know what people didn't do. I know what I did. I made up for it, and I live with no regret. If I died today, I'd be happy. I'm prepared. I've done everything I'm supposed to do. And that's what you don't understand. You're trying to project your worldview onto me. I'm not like you. You're pathetic to me. You're a weakling. You're a joke. And you trying to project these weird ideas and this left-wing ideology. I'm not one of you. I have no regrets. Nothing was my fault. And the things that were my fault, I've already reconciled. I go to sleep very happy. I lived as a hero. I lived as a samurai warrior hero. I have no regrets. I've served my country. I've served my friends. I've served my family. Like, I have no regrets. What are you talking about? Don't project your weakness on me. I'm a sheepdog. And to the day I die, I'm going to live with honor. You're a joke. You're a fucking joke. So go to sleep in your little bed whimpering, making believe that you got me. But not like as soon as this conversation's over, I'll have a shot of whiskey. I'm going to go eat a taco. And I'll forget about this. And you just gave me an hour of content. Congratulations. And people are going to hear the contrast. And people with an IQ over 100 are not going to take your side. That's what you don't get. You guys get the fucking weird, like, liberals with an IQ of 89. They're morons. I don't care about them. They can die. I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. Natural selection. Anything else stupid to say? You have the floor. All right, well, on that note, I win, as always. I love you guys. I'm grateful for your presence, practice your gratitude. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. But I really hope you took the lesson of the donut seriously, because it sounds like a stupid lesson, but it's the beginning of understanding. You guys can't comprehend the level that I'm on because you think in these weird narcissistic projections of like what things are supposed to be. And you can't even see what a master looks like to you. You can't even take the knowledge in because you're so fucking stupid. So, congratulations on making yourself look stupid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Well, I've seen your exact character many times. Abuse victims, you were hurt. I'm very happy. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you're trying to project your abuse life on me. That's not my life. Yeah, I survived abuse, but I got over that 30, 40 years ago. And you're trying to, like, project it on me. It's not going to work. I'm not ashamed of being a man and speaking with conviction and standing up to pussies. You're a bitch. I'm going to call you a bitch. It doesn't make me posturing. You're a cunt. You can't take guys like a man talking to you like a man because you're surrounded by women and like femboys. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. I'm not afraid to say it. It has nothing to do with my trauma. You're just a bitch. Have a good night. But I'm fine. Thank you very much. I'm going to go feed my cat, eat some tacos, and live in my like luxury apartment. You're a joke. So take that shit and keep it for yourself. I'm not having it. Have a good night.